Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thanks you guys. I decided to make some coffee. So, yes. The OP Giga Mega Ultra Plus uh yeah. Yeah, whoa, get that burning. Mhm. Mhm. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. I know Mondays are rough for a lot of people. It's okay. You got this. I you guys were spamming emotes, so I'll try to catch up and say hi. Smorf, I'm sorry today's a rough day for you. Hang in there, friend. We'll help entertain you. Hi, Robot Wizard. Hi, Mason. Hi, Drawing Fox. Hi, Reese. Hi, Karen. I love you, Karen. Hi, Bex. Hello, Miro. Thank you for helping keep everyone entertained with your emote spam. Linux Switch is in here. Hi, Linux Switch. Uh, anyone I missed? I hope not. Hi, Bets. Hello. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here early. Tyler, I see you there. Hi, Tyler. Saribot, hello. Mother Clucker. Can't forget the bots. We got to make sure we take good care of our bots, right? 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 So we have some catching up to do because you guys went completely bonkers for Starlight yesterday. Thank you so much to everybody. Everybody who's donated so far. I really, really appreciate it. Starlight families appreciate it. You guys know my story. Most of you probably do. If there's anybody who's new here who doesn't know my why for Starlight, speak up. I'll gladly say it again. But I've said it a lot of times. So thank you for the $3.01, bringing us to $5,339.50. It's funny. It's like, it's like it ends in a familiar number, I feel like. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Thank you for the $3.01 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. Bots are your friends. This message sponsored by Skynet. I can't figure out how to just do the TTS for the donations in Stream Elements. It keeps showing the GIF. And I use Stream Elements for other things, so I can't just hide the visuals on my streaming software. So I'm trying to figure out, I actually need to look and see if Mix It Up does TTS. Services. I don't see anything in services. Anybody know? Bots are so kaput at this point. Yeah, right. Well, and I guess what I meant more or less, Morph, was that if anybody here doesn't already know that story, that they would be welcome to ask me to talk about it. But I'm glad you're paying attention. Because it's a hard story to hear. And it's not about me. I just like to explain why this particular organization means so much to me, Thank you to those of you who have been here for the streams, contributed financially. Like I said, it means a lot to me because what they do is pretty darn awesome. And thankfully I haven't had any kiddos with extended hospital stays, but I am a parent and I think about how tough that would be. You miss your grandpas too. They've been gone from this earth a very long time. They're always with you in everything you do. I have grandparents I never met. And here comes the emotional music. I have grandparents I never met. I have grandparents I knew really well who were very loving, um, who have been gone for a long time, as well. And I also have people in my life who I feel like fill that role, even if it's not the same. And it's hard because missing somebody is it's a difficult emotion. You know, when they've left this mortal plane, because you know, you can't just call them up. Yeah, some more. I agree though that one thing that could maybe help too is to try the best you can to focus on those happy memories you have with family. And while it's really, really difficult to be missing somebody and not be able to do anything about it, I agree that probably what they would want is for you to remember all the happy times. So, yeah. And I know that if my grandparents could see me, they would not understand what Twitch is at all, but they would be happy for me. My grandma Betty in particular always was very fond of all of my like creative pursuits and thought it was super cool that I wanted to be an actor and all this stuff. So, they would laugh at all the farts. It's true. There are many senior facilities that have some lovely, lonely grandparents that can be adopted and visited. Just putting that out there into the universe. It's true. You know, or like, if you go volunteer somewhere, a lot of times people who have retired, who are looking for some interaction and to be involved in their local communities, also, you know, retirees often volunteer for things like, you know, ushers and community service stuff. And you might meet a cool friend who's an older person who can kind of provide you some of that same sort of interaction. You were raised without grandparents as two of them passed when your mom was a teenager. When you worked long-term care, they were all your grandparents to you. Yeah. Your grandpa spoiled you a lot. He would fly you out to visit him and grandma when you wanted to visit. You'd go to the Seattle Zoo and the Seattle Aquarium and go out to eat places. Those are all lovely memories. I know it's hard to not be able to do that again with them, but I encourage you to, you know, focus on the fact that you had those opportunities for sure. And you know, this isn't meant to make you feel bad in any way, Smorf, but there's lots of people who never get to have those experiences like pandas, like me, with some or all of their grandparents, you know. You got to make those memories, which is really awesome, you know, and that's the ideal situation. And we shouldn't allow ourselves to fall too far down into a hole of the what ifs. Again, I just think, well, maybe I didn't get to know this person, but like I have, for example, okay, here's an example. My mom's best friend, one of her best friends, who babysat me regularly when I was an infant, who we lived with at one point when our living situation was not stable and would have otherwise been homeless, and she took us in. Who taught me to crochet, asked me if she could commission me to make her some chargers for her dining room set because her arthritis prevents her from crocheting. And I might have some relationships with people in that generation in my life that are not, again, maybe what we would hope for, but someone like her totally makes up for it. And then some. Because she has no blood tie to me. She has no familial obligation to me. And yet I know, just like my parents and other people in my life, that person who was chosen family of my mother, she still chooses me as her family every day. So, yeah, adopted family also very important. So that's like, yeah, I know it's hard. It's very emotional. But at the same time, it's like so lovely, and I'm honored because I just absolutely adore her. I always got along with her really well. She's like, I barely like my own children. She's like, I know that's a flaw of mine. I've never really actually been all that fond of kids. She's like, but you were just easy. You were the best baby. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I didn't have any control over that, but thanks. You know. Yeah, and so, again, trying to pour that energy into, like, someone in your family or in your local community who could really use that type of interaction to, like, honor the lovely relationship that you had with your grandparents, I think is probably one of the most constructive and positive and healing things that you could do. Doing something in their honor, it is important. We have, like, rituals around people departing from this world for a reason. And people can choose to do a lot of different things in order to commemorate a loved one who's passed. I don't think there's like one formula that is the best for that or one approach. But I think something to honor their memory is especially important. And it's hard if the person says they don't want a service, because I do believe in trying to honor someone's wishes. But there's other ways, even if you did get to have the gathering with family and friends to remember them, and it still hurts. There are ways you can go about having a positive effect on others in their memory. I really do believe that. It's why a lot of people do fundraising for charity. Because, we had someone come in and say in memory of, I believe, probably a child that passed yesterday, which is heartbreaking. But it helps them. And it might be a little uncomfortable for us in the moment, knowing that they're donating in honor of a child who didn't make it. But they want somebody else's child while they are battling for their life to have moments of joy. And they probably cling very tightly to the moments of joy they had with their child, even maybe in the hospital while they were ill. Right? So, once again, I did not anticipate that we would make it to this point with the fundraiser. The campaign stays open for the rest of the month. Heck and onions. You guys help me do that for people, because this organization is very important to people whose children made it through their treatment, and they, again, get to at least have those little bright spots in a very dark time in their lives. And it helps other people who unfortunately did not come out the other side of it with their family whole to know that someone is out there actively working to give these kids joy, as much joy as they can have in a moment like that. So, it's a tough fact when you're working with organizations that serve families whose children are having a health crisis. It's a very difficult fact to face. And we try to focus on the positive and the uplifting part of it and the happiness they bring. And that, like I said, is what those folks want other families to have, for sure. Okay. To that end, we're behind on some giveaways, and I have something to unbox because a friend of the stream, I'm not sure if this address is stream safe. So just to be safe, I would assume it's a business address. Here, I'll just open it. You'll eat Smorf's chocolate and take one for the team. I love you, Karen. And I just want you guys to know that when things are rough for me, if I'm having a hard time with something, if something is going on in my life that's difficult, this space and all that we do for each other and together really helps me to get through that stuff. Okay? My desk is still a tiny bit of a mess. All right. Some of you might recognize this logo. I did do some tidying down here yesterday. This was sent to us by Azure Koi. And if you guys don't know Azure Koi, oh my gosh, they're so cool. Wow. That is so amazing. Ooh, and a shiny sticker. Wow. Oh, these are so cool. So I got, yeah, you could use these as a pin. They're magnetic. Oh my goodness. And enough stickers inside of this thing to send one out with each of these. How cool. Oh, I love the stickers. Look at the sparkly. Look at how sparkly they are. Can we shout out Azure Koi, please? AzureKoi.com, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we were looking up the spelling. That is amazing. These are so cool. So, you know, it's a needle minder, right? Your needle sticks to it, and then if, you know, for example, you happen to knock your project over, your needle doesn't fall off even if you're poking in your head. Hello, RC. How are you, friend? Thank you again for yesterday. So we have 1, 2, 3, wait, 9, 11. I think Azure sent, whoops. Azure sent one that's meant to be for me, which is amazing. It's very kind. All right. So I have to figure out, been too busy. I haven't put thought into, how we give these out. Today is the 11th, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 10 of them. Let's give out 2 a day, starting today, until the end of our official push, which is the 15th. Does that sound good? Because that's Monday through Friday, and I should be here every one of those days. If for some reason I have to miss a day, we'll just double up the next time. Okay, cool. And you'll get a sticker, because I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a sticker for me. What a sweetheart. Please, everybody, make sure you follow Azure Koi. Take a peek at... I believe that's the website. Yes. And that takes you to Azure Koi's link tree. So there's Etsy, Twitch. There's a portfolio. There's Ko-fi, Instagram, Threads, Throne, and contact information if you'd like it. Okay. Please make sure you're at least following Azure.
We'll keep the shotgun.
I don't know. Oh, that's too funny. I went there and I didn't realize I didn't have Twitch muted and Duo. Azure's hosting Duo. I'm Jan, she, her. I do cozy games and crafts. Mainly I'm doing embroidery, scale mail, and graphic design for the needle minders, little magnets that I make. My work schedule is very random, so the schedule's subject to a lot of sudden changes. Sorry, eh? Hey, what are you going to do? You know, Canadians, and they're apologizing. Awesome person who does this for a variety of charity people, but I'm sure would probably be open to commissions if you're interested in a custom item. And check out the Etsy for ready to ship stuff. You thought you heard that French accent. Yeah. All right. So we need to give away a Mario star, a mug from the fourth wall, I was trying to just remember it without having to look. Also, a Yoshi egg. Yes. And a fart. Luckily, we have many of those in stock. Yeah. Mario star, Yoshi egg, because Ian is Ian and is so generous and kind and said, you know, I don't actually want the thing. I claimed it so you could give it away. What a sweetheart. Just talking about you, Ian. Were your ears burning? Don't forget to post and show and tell. What else? So we'll also give 2 of these away today. Should we do when should we do these giveaways? Should we spread them out throughout the stream? Thank you, Miro. The show and tell channel is in the Twitch category in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, please feel free to join. We love to take a look at everybody's projects. How's the crocheting going, Ian? I'm so proud of you. Cheers. I do not have afternoon obligations today. Hi, 20. What is this? There's an inside joke here. Thank you for the bits, Smorf. Thank you very much, friend. In honor of Mario Day here. I also put this on my soundboard. It's a little quiet. Hi, Emerald. Happy belated birthday. Unfortunately, I can't figure out why, but GiftBot isn't working. It could be that my computer refuses to update. It could be my computer. I'm not sure. I don't know if anybody else has been having issues with GiftBot. I haven't looked at the Discord yet. Kittens is a very busy person, and it's hard. I'm trying to remember what the name of the Discord is. Oh, so Hala. Is Kitten's Discord. Windows update shouldn't affect this. Brick and attack didn't work? Let me refresh, mix it up overlays. We can refund you your points.
Chicken attack!
Thank you. There, I did it for you. And you didn't even have to use your points. So yeah, I'm trying to get everything over to mix it up has been very hard. It's proven very difficult for me. I've just not had the time to devote to something like that. It's a pretty big project. What should we start with? Let's do the t-shirt or the mug. Let's do the mug from the fourth wall. You guys get the early bird special. You get to pick any mug you want. Mug is your keyword. Please don't feed the worm. You have a good chance of winning probably because I know there's a lot of people in here who aren't about to enter. Or maybe we have everybody come out of the woodwork. I'm not trying to suck you out of lurk. You have enough mugs? Oh, that's very sweet, S'more. If you want someone else to win, I appreciate you. So we have the dice that you can make me roll for $10 to Starlight. Which has on it hydrate, eat a spicy bean, spin the wheel of onesie, emote party, eat a Pez, and then times 2. So I have to roll it again, and whatever it lands on, I have to do it twice. Were you talking to me, honey? I don't think he was talking to me. You also have the what chicken butt mug from me already from a previous time. Yeah. So the way this works is you enter through lock tools, and then I will whisper or DM you a link to redeem the mug of your choice. So you pick the mug and tell me what you want. Can I sing to you when you come back? Uh-oh. If that's a no, that's okay. Because I love you. And I just want you to know how much I appreciate you, and I'm glad you were born today. Totally okay. Totally okay if you want to just chill out in here today, Emerald. Love you. I just hope you had a good birthday. We love you, okay? And it was Mother's Day yesterday in the UK. Happy belated Mother's Day if you are in the UK. And probably some other places, maybe. I don't know. Do they celebrate it on the same day in other parts of Europe, or... Ours is not till May. It's gonna be May. It was on the 8th, which is like the same day as International Women's Day. We had a Matherwin sighting in here. Also, incidentally, we're at 7,925 followers. Out of our goal of 8,008, if you know, you know. Okay. That's enough. Stop pressing the buttons. Do the giveaway 9. Ready? Your keyword is mug. I'm going to count backwards from 10. When your name is drawn, you have 69 seconds to talk in chat to claim your prize. Please don't feed the worm. No matter what Ian says. Or anyone else for that matter that tries to convince you that I'm starving the worm. Okay? Not the worm. I don't lie. He needs his cholesterol. Listen, Ian. If Steve's brain gets too big, he's going to devour all of existence. It needs to be controlled. All right, ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Good luck, everybody. Right?
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Plot twist, Steve is a female worm and needs food for her babies. Smorf, have you watched the videos of the guy feeding his seagull? And it's called Feeding Steven. Ian! Ian. Yeah, it's called Feeding Steven. He's from the UK. He befriended a seagull. There you go, Ian. He befriended a seagull. Let me know which mug you'd like, and I'll send you a link. He befriended a seagull, named it Steven, and then found out it was a girl. And uses a girl TTS voice, but still addresses the seagull as Steven. And it's not family friendly. The videos are not family friendly. There's some cursing. The seagull is the voice he gives the seagull, because seagulls can be kind of mean. Is like the seagull is extremely sassy, and is constantly telling him to like shut up, bad word, and feed me, bad word, and all this stuff. It's pretty funny. Sure, there are women named Stevie. And then Steven found a mate named, and he named the mate Glenn. So Glenn would always be hanging out in the background outside the window that he feeds Steven out of. He like built a whole shelf for Steven to hang out on while he feeds her. And like, guess what, chicken butt mug. And at first Steven was extremely aggressive and like would like peck at him, and he would have to like draw his hand back all the time and all this stuff, and eventually learned to like kind of chill out a little bit. And he gives her like amazing food, like salmon and like mackerel and all this stuff. And the joke though is that it's always not enough, that Steven would eat infinite amounts of fish. And he gives her like dried worms and water, and he can see where she nests across the street out his window. Oh yeah, he feeds her real well. I mean, this guy has several channels that probably more than, I would hope, more than pay for what he's spending on food for this seagull. Right? Living the high life. Because I mean, they'll straight up eat trash, won't they? Aren't they a little bit like pigeons like that? They'll just eat whatever. But is it salmon from the dishwasher? All right, Ian, let me get you your fourth wall link for your Guess What Chicken Butt mug, and we'll do another giveaway in a little while. We're actually already pretty close to ads. So why don't we do the two needle minders like later in the stream a little bit. Don't forget to post in the Discord in the show and tell, okay? All right. If you join our Discord with a username that differs from your username on Twitch, please make sure you give us a heads up over here so we can give you a role, and that way you'll be able to post. If you feel like changing your nickname so it's easy to tell who you are, that's totally fine. You'll snooze ads. Kappa? Do you know something I don't know? Thank you. Oh, he has his moments outside of that. I knew it. Christina's leather, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Christina's leather. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. There was some foreshadowing. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Yeah, there's that pop-up. I need to get that out of here. Get it out of here. Our campaign ended. We sold 8 shirts. We raised, I think it was like $100, a little over $100 for Starlet. Thank you to everybody who bought a shirt, but they are no longer available. Thank you for the heads up, Miro. I forgot to turn that off. So, Christina, how was your stream? No worries, Chen. I love you. Welcome in, everybody. Win Gaming, hello. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for joining the raid and coming over to give our channel a look-see. What were you up to today, Christina? Hi. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. Was working on leather. Mother of Noxus, thank you for the follow. We're getting awfully close to 8K. Our actual goal is 8,008. If you know, you know. We keep it like PG-13-ish in here. If it passes the Shrek test, meaning adults will understand, but young children won't catch on, you're good to go. Yes. Hey, you know, this is the end of that whole spiel. Mother of Noxus is thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We do have new people in the channel. Where is Blapple? No, I think Blapple went to bed. But we do have a read video for you guys. So, Mother of Noxus, it's too late for you, but the rest of you should watch this first before you consider following. We are very fond of fart noises and rubber chickens around here. When I say very fond, I mean sometimes it's almost hard to hear me over, and I'm a loud person. Exactly. Over the fart noises and the rubber chickens. So please watch this first before you follow, because there's no going back afterwards. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
Why? She went so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake. There you have it. Yes, Mother of Nox says, of course you can. Everybody's welcome here as long as, you know, you can refrain from being a jerk. Like most people, that's pretty much the only rule. You know what I mean? Is like, we just try to be like a friendly group. We try to make everybody feel welcome. I've been super fortunate to have a pretty positive experience overall with people coming to the chat here on Twitch. And I know that's not always the case for a lot of folks. Sure, you know, there's the occasional dingus who decides they're going to come in and try and challenge, you know, whether, let's see if she can handle the trolling. I'm like, yeah, that's funny. Ugh. Yeah, we do have an ad break coming in about 3 minutes. We do ads, like a 3-minute block. You know, and occasionally you also get the person who complains about the 3 minutes straight of ads. When I was a kid, that ad break was like a relief sometimes. You wanted to go get a snack. You wanted to go to the bathroom, but you didn't want to miss what was going on. So we do our best to let you know they're coming so you can use the time however you want. How did you know I was thinking about you like just the other day and wondering where you were, Mr. Artbrains, and how you were doing and not wanting to bother you and hoping you would just come to the chat so that then I could bother you without having to make any kind of effort? Mr. Artbrains, how are you doing? It's so nice to see you. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Been friends with Mr. Artbrains a really long time. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's really lovely to see you. You're only an idiot to your close friends and when it's mutual. Right. Except for that you troll a joke and just want to make friends. Right. We're not, it's not like you can't like poke at each other in here. As long as, you know, it's like we don't use profanity because I'm a parent of 3 and it's very hard for parents to find entertainment aimed at them that isn't 18 and over on this platform. So I try to be that person for people. Occasionally I use my PG-13 curse word of the day. I don't even do it most days, but every so often I can be talked into it. I know plenty of them. I know a lot of them. Maybe not all of them, but I do know a lot. I worked in restaurants for 25 years, so. You're back with noms. What do you have for noms? We always want to know what other people are eating. Bolt to the bathroom and make a snack and walk the dog in a 5-minute ad break to come back jumping over the couch as the show starts up again. Right. But also when we were growing up, though, the TV ads, you knew they were going to come on and it stops everything, right? You're the mother of a 4-year-old. It stops everything. Like it's not like the show is still playing. And that's the problem sometimes with with Twitch. 30 seconds till that ad break, just so you know. Chinese leftovers with fresh noodles. Yum. Wow. How much leftovers we talking here? You gonna have leftovers of the leftovers? I'll take care of them. You try to mostly do PG-13 with your channel, but sometimes you're like, I don't think I can control my mouth today, so I'll do mature content. As long as you're using the appropriate tags and everything, you're just fine, right? It's not breaking toss to use profanity. Although if it's excessive, they do ask you to mark that. And again, I don't have a problem with it personally. It's just like, I still have kids of the age where like, you know, certain topics and profanity are not always, you know, we're pretty liberal about it though. You know, we don't, my husband will watch stuff with the volume turned up and the door to our bedroom open and the kids overhear it. And we just always have explained to them like, hey, that stuff is not for you to repeat at school. But every family is different, and I've even had parents of like autistic kids tell me they appreciate what I do because their child is prone to copying, can't really help themselves, and it's going to be like a nonstop spew of that emphatic word when they go to the grocery store. And I mean, it's almost kind of funny when kids curse, but like you don't want them to, catch on and latch on to a word and like not be able to stop saying it for like, hours on end. You're going to eat it all. Let's go. You should. We call them sentence enhancers. You were quite sheltered with what you were able to watch when you were younger. Yeah. Chinese takeaway for your birthday yesterday because you wanted to. I'm so glad you treated yourself. Ads are going. Once again, we have these beautiful needle minders. We'll be giving 2 of these away. One of them belongs to me. We'll be giving 2 of these away later in the stream. These are courtesy of Azure Koi. Please follow our friend Azure Koi on Twitch and also check out what they have to offer in their Etsy. Jan is awesome, and she does this for a variety of streamers. She did it for Pix. She did it for Cool Tony for Create-a-thon for Curing Kids. She picks a few people that are doing charity per year and offers to do this for them. Currently, I believe, hello, Samo. Currently, I believe her queue for this is closed, but you should definitely hang out with her and you could find out, what the procedure is to submit to receive them. Thanks for the hydrate. What's dehydrating? That was water. That big one that I just drank out of was water. This is coffee. Do you want me to open them and prove it to you? This one's water. This one's coffee. Now, Samo, didn't you follow during another read with Christina maybe, and you just couldn't talk perhaps? Because it says first time reader chat. So welcome in. Thank you for popping into chat. Did I maybe see you in someone else's chat perhaps recently? Probably. Since a bunch of us just all run in the same little circles. We're like little hamsters in all our little wheels, and sometimes the wheels go colliding into no, maybe Kim for the Day or Pick Stitch or Amish Ace or is a robotic hamster. Oh my gosh, I just imagined a little robot hamster with a wizard hat on. That's the cutest thing I've ever. That's a cute explosion right there. Collides wheel into everyone and everything. Can you imagine an adorable little robotic hamster wizard? Oh my goodness. Hello? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. We are currently out of stock on robot hamster wizards. Yeah, I know. I know. They're very popular. You got to get them while they're here. That's a gift bot. I believe that's a gift bot. This one might be too. Poop. Poop. Anyway, let's do show and tell. If you guys have not been here for show and tell before, it is a lot of fun to look at everybody's projects that they work on. And I'm super excited about this particular project because it is Starlight related. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. If you have never, you have a Raider thing around your name, Mira. I was like, oh yeah. If you have never heard of Starlight, I'm happy to talk about what they do. We also have some videos that we can watch at some point in the stream. We are actively fundraising for spring stream for Starlight through the 15th. The song is a banger. All right. Seabus Rockstar, fellow Starlight ambassador, awesome friend of the stream. This is like a combination of the Mario Star and the Starlight logo, which is very cool. And it is a cross stitch that Seabus designed himself. And I think this is so cool that he went from picking back up a craft he hadn't touched in decades to finishing an entire cross stitch of Mario and then jumped straight into designing. So awesome. It looks really great. And this is a giveaway piece for his campaign. So please make sure you're following our friend Seabus Rockstar and hanging out with him. He's been so supportive of us here. In the evenings, a lot of times he'll raid in. He is mostly a gaming streamer before, but he's started doing this cross stitch on stream, which is really awesome. Oh, wow. This is really cool. I think this is from Azure Dragon. I don't know why it's hiding the username. It does this sometimes where it won't unhide them after I've had the like streamer mode enabled. This is very cool. It's like a mountain that's a cat that has like, you know, some cats have like that extra floof around their neck and on their tail, and that's all the trees. Very, very cool. I love this. Super proud of how this turned out. Ah! Seriously, you have a knack for this, and it's very cool. And I really think you're going places with this stuff, Shimmerwolf. Very, very cool. You have obviously spent time practicing your skills. It does it in streamer mode, and occasionally, even when I disable streamer mode, it will continue to hide certain names, and I have no idea why. Celtic Cross Granny Square Blanket Whip. Shimmerwolf, if you're here, if you want to tell us a little bit more about what this is related to, because I know that you have some specific stuff that you do. Oh, hey guys, 1 second. I'm going to go say goodbye to my husband. He's leaving. I'll be right back. Oop, I'm sorry. Hi, Nomi. How are you? You got some rest, huh? Hey, Tolkien. Oh, thank you, Miro. Oh, is he trying to talk to me again? My husband leaving for the day. You can't draw a cat to save your life. Hi, Lunia. I'm so sorry that I'm eating. Well, I'm not sorry. I said I'm not sorry, like, immediately afterwards. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great time zone. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? We are looking at some stuff in our Discord. This is from Shimmerwolf Art. Awesome. I will say, you have a watermark down here in the corner, Shimmerwolf, but I might encourage you to do a pretty transparent one that covers more of the artwork. It would be rather easy for somebody to just go in and take this out and steal this from you. I hate to think that way. I really do. I really hate thinking that way. You know, I don't want to make the assumption that people are up to no good, but I've seen it happen to so many people. It's really unfortunate. Celtic Cross Granny Square Blanket Whip. Ooh. Very cool. Look at you go. Go, Tashwin, go. I like it. It's like different from a typical granny square, but it's not, doesn't look like it's super complicated. Ian, let's go, Ian. Ian just started crocheting. Nice. Looks really good, Ian. Your tension, is quite good because this is basically what, like the second thing you've swatched or made or whatever. Are you making something specific? Are you just practicing? Did you use a traditional chain here or are you using some other kind of chain to start? Lotus, gift bot is down. And I don't know if it can get back up again. I'm sorry, friend. How you doing today, Lotus? I mean, you know, there's always this. It's not like we have any lack of ways to make fart noises in here. My dogs are freaking out. There might be somebody at the door. It's just one thing after another, right? Hey, you made some stars. So cute. I love it. What kind of hook is this? So adorable. Have you watched me do the long tail foundation chain here? Anyone else planning on posting in here? Nomi, these are adorable. I love that you did one in pink. I did one in pink and Ramona stole it. She found the Yoshi egg too already. So I just gave it to her. She needed a little bit of comfort last night. Susan Bates Silverloom Soft Touch. That's the hook I sent to Stolas. Poor Stolas. He did great, but I could tell he didn't think that. Okay, I'm gonna go find out what's going on with my dogs while you're posting, and I'll hide it just for a second, just because we do like to try to vet the posts real quickly. I'm not worried about you, Bets. Oh, I know what's wrong as soon as I took my headphones off. But I do need to put them in their beds. It's the trash truck. I'll be right back. Fire. Yeah, Karen might be busy with work stuff. All right. Shimmer Wolf, we looked at it. It looks so good. It looks really good. Listen. What I was saying was you obviously have a knack for this. You should keep going with it. I don't know if this is for a specific project. You certainly have professional level skills. I don't know if you already get paid to do this, but game devs might want to make use of your services. Your Nomi just arrived. Yay! Karen made the most adorable. You're an emote artist for a few pals here on Twitch. Awesome. Do you have any of their emotes you can show as examples? Wait, do you stream? Do you stream making people's emotes? Can we follow you and hang out and watch you work? I know not everybody who does that kind of stuff streams. You do stream. Example, I asked. You know, we've been talking about this a little bit here and there, and we had someone come in during our charity stuff yesterday, and immediately just their first message was announcing that they're a streamer. I didn't ban them. I talked with them. You know, it is hard. It's hard sometimes because we're excited about our projects and what we do, and we're passionate about it. But it's just not polite, particularly for that to be your first message. Not a good look. Like, come in, hang out, get to know the community, you know, figure out whether or not it's a place you want to hang out, and after a while it will come up naturally, and then, you know, the person will be excited. I just gave you a follow, Shimmer Wolf. Can we have a fancy shout out for Shimmer Wolf, please? Your art is awesome, and I love the emotes. They're so cute. The bonk is really cute. Yeah. Yep, and there's a boop. Innocent. Mm-hmm. You know, one thing I'd like to give you a compliment about. You have successfully managed to make an emote of a character that is a dark color, like almost black, right? But I don't have any trouble seeing it on a dark mode chat background, because sometimes that can be a big problem. So, again, you know what you're doing, which is awesome. And to have it work on both a black and a white background can be tough too. The scenes are basically something you do in your free time. It's a story you're super passionate about, right? And did you say it's related to another franchise? I forget which one. I'm so sorry. Hi, Ja. How you doing today? Ja is also an awesome crafting streamer and does play the occasional fort. I've actually caught a dub before with Ja. Perhaps it'll happen again. I almost won my first solo this season, but not quite. What you got going on here? Almost done sorting your Lego Disney castle pieces. Excellent. Ooh, bets that's going to be a fun build. Look at all this. How cool. I love it. That's exciting. Aw. I'm glad you're making sure that you cover yourself in the sun. It doesn't look like it's raining. This looks like it's for shade. Adorable. Thank you for sharing that, Bets. This looks like a nice way to organize your stuff. And it's like a rolling table. Oh my gosh, myself in the background. On your laptop. Thank you, Bets, for sharing. And I'm excited for you. This looks like a fun build. He's currently number 2 in Fort, right behind Mama 9. Yeah, number 1 Fort streamer. Exactly. Number 1 mom over 40 Fort streamer.
1.5, one of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
Indeed. What's going on, Ba? How are you doing? All right, so I need to get down to business here. We will give away some of those needle minders. I get to keep one. One is mine. One is mine to keep. There's 1 for me and there's 10 for you. To defeat the Huns. Oh, wait. Tangled. Yes, I was gonna say Tangled, but I wasn't sure. And you know, I didn't want to like upset you by not remembering which fandom it was. No. I'm gonna make another egg. I know. So I gotta say, there is a difference between Baby Snuggle and Honey Bunny. And they have another new velour yarn on Hobie. Has anyone tried it yet? Called... Aw, crud. I'm not going to remember the name now. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's awesome. That's a really smart. So what are you? Never mind. What yarn am I using? This is Baby Snuggle. Hobie. Lunia Hobie Baby Snuggle. It is a super bulky velour yarn. Some people would refer to this as chenille. I feel like velour and chenille are different. Let's go ahead and say right before the next ad break. Pre-rolls are off for 44 minutes. Let's say 30 minutes. In 30 minutes. Ooh, I need to give Ian the... That's the thing I was in the middle of doing. You guys are so patient. Guess what chicken butt mug link coming your way, Ian, in whispers? Is Sari down or struggling? Oh, no. So I'm going to say Honey Bunny seems to shed a little bit less. And when it's not on sale, it's more expensive than Baby Snuggle. Ooh, thank you for typing in chat, Ian. You just made my life so much easier because then I could just click on your name and send you a whisper. Kablam. Kablam, Ian. Your link to redeem a mug is in your whispers. It's not in the channel at all. Uh-oh. Where'd you go, Sarybot? Sarybot was like, I just had it with all these farts. So I would say this one is not too terrible, Lunia, but it's not the best I've ever used. I would say this is on a par with Premier Parfait Chunky. And Honey Bunny, which is a Hobie brand, Hobbii, if you're not familiar with Hobie. They're a Danish company. Honey Bunny is a little bit less sheddy. I have to be careful. If I have to frog this, I have to do it very gently. Oh, wait, I'm doing this wrong again because I'm me. And well, at least it's only just this one. So, like, I'm frogging and I don't see any shedding right now. Okay, so that was... Oh my goodness, I didn't need to frog that row. What's worse than frogging, chat? Frogging and realizing you didn't need to. Kim exhausted Sari. Bot needs to recharge. Oh my goodness. Bots need paid time off too. Jaw trying to talk to Robot Wizard in binary. Oh my goodness. Which size what? Yes, this is, are you talking about this? This is a stitch marker. And that's how you keep track of where the beginning and end of your rows are, yes. Squid to ink, hello. Doing well, how about you? What is frogging? Playing Frogger with a Frogger arcade cabinet. Boss Jones, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gloves reminder if needed. Thank you, Miro. It's a pun. It's a term used in fiber arts that is a pun or like a play on words, because when you frog, you rip it out. Hi, Rin. I was lurking you yesterday. Can we get a fancy shout out for our friend Rinbo, please? Losing yarn chicken is worse than frogging. It is true. I would agree with that statement. Which size do you redeem? Oh, I don't care. What do you mean? Which size do you redeem? You redeem whichever size you want. Ian, you do a lot for our channel. I appreciate the heck out of you. If I wanted to limit which size you guys could order, I would make 2 separate listings and I would only give out the one that was smaller. Or maybe I'd only give out the one that was larger. Maybe I'd be like, suck it up. Literally. 15 ounces of whatever you want to put in there. Okay. Get rewarded, nerd! What's up, Fierce Mama? How you doing? Processing well myself. Thanks. Beep, boop, beep. I can't stop thinking about you being a hamster robot wizard now, though. Ooh, fancy. Mm. Yeah, drink it up, Buttercup. Yay!
Someone purchased guess what? Mug.
And which campaign? Guys, we're at $69,000 for the event. We are at $5,339.50. I am actively fundraising through the 15th. $42,931.75 for Team Stream Stars. $69,113.02 for the event. You'd show the crochet projects you've done, but you don't have your phone at the moment. You're pretty new to crochet. So one thing I would say about the velour yarns is it can be a little bit difficult to see the stitches, and I wouldn't discourage new crocheters from working with it. I would just give yourself some grace if you find yourself kind of struggling with seeing the stitches. And one thing I would tell you to try to train yourself to do is to feel for them rather than to look for them. So if I pay close attention and if I weren't trying to talk at the same time, it would probably be able to go even faster. But I'm looking right at the camera and not at my project. But I can feel where the little indentation is on the back, and I can just point my hook at it. And I can't go as fast as I could go if I were staring at it, but I can crochet without watching what I'm doing with this yarn. Literally a queen. Yeah, lots of people do. Once you've done it long enough, you just know what it feels, what the next stitch is going to feel like. And particularly with the fur yarn, the really floofy fur yarn, that stuff is a pain to work with, man. Some people will dampen it in order to be able to see the stitches. Where was I now? Oh, yeah. For yarn is a pita. It sure is. Lots of practice. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of practice. And Lunia, just the other day, while I was making this, I realized I had screwed up so badly that I had to frog the entire thing practically. I didn't finish the whole hat, but I got pretty close. And I had to frog pretty much the entire hat. Yeah. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Rin. We need to... Oh, how convenient. We're 5 over and start. We will do a fourth wall shirt giveaway. And you know what else I was thinking is we need to do, we haven't done a mouse pad in a while. So maybe we'll do a mouse pad next. Those are new sub points. I know some people might feel like that's, you know, we are trying to motivate people. Now, Starlight is our real focus right now. So that's also why I don't have that on the screen. But I do appreciate people supporting the channel, because if you are supporting the channel, you're helping me cover the cost of shipping for giveaway items and materials and, you know, etc. So thank you to those of you who choose to subscribe to the channel, who cheer bits, who gift subs, who make purchases through the fourth wall or any of my shops, because you're the reason why I can continue to devote as much of my time to this as I do. So thank you for helping me keep it going. You're loving the hat? Oh, thank you. And Lunia, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. We're at 7,928 followers. We're getting awfully close to 8K. You're are you a Waluigi fan? Boss Jones. And I have a Wario one, but I have to decide how I'm going to do that because the W like is really big. It like goes over the circle in a bunch of the pictures I looked at. You're looking, but you wanted to think. Oh, Star Woman Caitlin, I'm glad we could keep you I cannot talk. I'm glad we could keep you company and give you a distraction. I was trying to like mash all those words together. Thanks, brain. I'm really glad that we can help you with that. And I hope that it goes by quickly and she doesn't have too much side effects. It's really rough. Yeah, we do a lot of crochet stuff here. This is a Yoshi egg. Boss Jones, are you a creative? Fierce Mama, I took your suggestion. I'm pretty sure you were one of the people who was suggesting Yoshi eggs. And all of the redeems for donations have been claimed. But we do need to do a giveaway today for a Mario star because I promised one yesterday since I happen to have actually a few of them already made up. But then I have some I'll have to personalize. And I enjoy making those. They're really not very difficult. Also, we need to do 2 of these needle minders from Azure Koi. And is that it? You're a master barber. Interesting. I've always thought it would be cool to cut hair. Even though I am not myself a person who cares to style their hair all that much. You do create, yes, absolutely. Particularly colorists, I feel like, you know, can do some really, really crazy stuff. That's pretty awesome. But I mean, I've also just seen some really wild, really fun, really cool videos of people just absolutely transforming someone with a haircut, which is amazing. You're very welcome, Star Woman. And a Yoshi egg, yes. We do need to give away a Yoshi egg. And huge shout out to Ian for claiming that with a donation to Starlight, but then saying, what I would like for you to do, please, is to give it away to somebody because I already claimed one for myself. So that's really awesome of you. I really appreciate it, Ian. I had an idea for something handmade to give away, but we'll just have to see, you know. I don't want to pile up too many more that aren't already made, particularly something complex. We have until the end of the month for this event, but our genuine sort of like upfront focused push is this week. We kind of kicked it off with the raid train, but we had already received some donations because you guys are wild like that. And then yesterday on Mario Day, you guys really pulled an Emerald Legacy and definitely kicked it up a notch. So thank you so much to everybody, like I said, who has donated to our campaign this time around and who has been hanging out with us. It really means a lot to me. Hi, I'm alive. Oh my goodness. Have you wrapped up your, I think you're also going for a little bit longer, correct? Or no? I can't remember. Pix. You have done so much. I'm certainly not. You're now closed officially. Dude, Pix, you freaking rock. Your whole community. So incredible. Pix is on our team. Just absolutely crushing it. Absolutely crushing it for Starlight. You know, I'm already fond of you. Outside of any of this, right? But you guys know how much Starlight means to me. Bam! Bam! That's the comment. Do I turn back on the thing? I just feel like it's so much on the screen. I'll turn it back on because I like the TTS. I like the TTS, you guys. I don't know what to do. I can't get rid of the GIF. It won't let me lose the GIF. Hang on.
Bots are your friends. This message sponsored by Skynet. Bam.
There, it read both of them. Thank you so much, Emerald Lagasse. We are in the midst of a television culinary legend. Thank you so much. Bam, indeed. $5,349.50 for Starlight Children's Foundation. But what I wanted to say was, you know, huge shout out. Absolutely amazing turnout and show of love and support for Starlight from Pix and his community. $8,290.68. You were off by just 1 cent. Also, this campaign puts you over your 10K milestone. And I'm sure you know that, but this campaign put Pix over his 10K on Tiltify milestone. That's awesome. Did you guys also know that Stream Stars went over 200,000 Ree's lifetime? So amazing. So many awesome milestones. Definitely worth celebrating for sure. Pix, congratulations. It's so huge and it's a lot of help for the kids. As I was saying in his stream, I think that maybe works out to like a gaming rig and like 4 handhelds or something like that. You know, obviously these are meant more as sort of symbolic things, but they do ask you for information. So like you're going to get to put they're going to ask you, what would you like the gaming rig to say? What would you like the handhelds to say? And you do get to pick a hospital. I know that right now, I'm not sure how much of a presence they have in Canada, so you might not be able to pick one right next to you. But seriously, I am so proud of you. You hit 7,500 and 10K lifetime on Tiltify from this campaign. I'm so thrilled for you, and I'm proud of you and your whole heckin' community. You're on a team of creators with the best on Twitch for raising funds who are focused and committed to kids. Your heart is full. Emerald, you were late in. Okay, that's no problem. We can look at that in just a second. Not a problem at all. Jang at $14,216.55 in first place on our team and overall for the entire event, as far as I know. Now, like I've said before, and I'll say it again, we're all Team Starlight. Extremely important to me. I love celebrating these things, but extremely important to me. Our team has the top 3 spots for individual fundraisers. But like, dude. I'm pals with Chef Steve. I love Chef Steve, and Good Cause Crusaders are amazing, and they are such an awesome group of people. 8-bit community coming and raiding into us. Bringing their raiders and boosting our numbers, 8-bit community. They're on a separate Tiltify team, but they bring the love, and they come in and hang out, and they cheer us on. And I just feel like the whole group around Starlight is so incredibly supportive of each other. Never underestimate, how doing things like this that benefit others can benefit you. That's not why we do it. But one side benefit is you meet like-minded people. And I'm very proud of everybody that fundraises for Starlight. And I have a lot of friends that aren't on our Tiltify team, aren't on our Twitch team, but they are awesome people. And I'm very proud to know them. Like, we had Tabatai Cooking from 8-bit raid in the other day. So, make sure you try and reciprocate that too. I know sometimes we have specific targets because we're doing like raid trains and things like that, and that's totally understandable, and that's why we have a team. But I just really think it's pretty cool how supportive we all are of each other. You're now throwing your weight behind the team to direct folks to all of you to continue forth. Yeah, and like I know, for example, Amish basically just started. So thank you so much for that $10. There was no reward. Emerald, so kind, doesn't even want me to kick it up a notch with a spicy bean, which you can make me eat if I roll it on this dice for $10 or more. And you can ask me to roll it multiple times, up to 5 times per donation. Plus, I'm just still in shock from that donation match from Bex. Thank you so much, Bex, if you're listening. And then, like, a ton of people rising to the occasion. So many people like, all right, I'll make my donation count twice. And then after that, a bunch more people making donos. Some of them asking me to do stuff, some not. But I have fun with it. So please don't hesitate. I put it out there for a reason. But I know some of you just want to help. Lots and lots and lots of help. And Blapple's really excited about Fortnite. Plus, now I have to do the Peaches cosplay when I do the Mario baking stream. The next milestone at 6,000 is Phasmo stream with Dixper. Yay? Question mark. Ooh, Amish went over 3,000. Mirror Mask, you did it, Mirror Mask. You funded a handout. Let's go. Becca made it to 500 before going on her cruise. Mind Your Crafty Business. We also helped get Mind Your Crafty Business to their goal. Brian was doing some fundraising for the kids. It's so amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The top 10 The entire top 10 leaderboard for individual fundraisers is all Team Stream Stars. Christina's Leather, who read it in here earlier, also fundraising for Stream Stars, for Starlight on Team Stream Stars. So another shout out for Christina would be awesome. It's not why we do it, but we do want to support each other and keep each other going. And, you know, it feels good to know that like people appreciate what you're doing. And, you know, the least we can do, right, is try to come and hang out with each other. I tried to like at least have tabs up. I had so much stuff to do yesterday. After I finished streaming yesterday, I had to walk with the kids all the way to the hardware store before it closed because we were backed up on laundry really badly because I just don't want to risk using the ductwork that's inside of the house to vent to the outside. And I ordered something from Instacart to try to, you know, fix it. And then it turned out it wasn't the right thing. And now the only thing they had at the hardware store was vinyl hose, and it will work for now, but it's not safe or advisable for long-term use without a dryer. And I'm just like, could this situation be over now with my dryer? I've had problems with this dryer ever since we moved in. It's okay, though. That's okay. Let's do an ad break, and then, Mirror got Captain Fluffied. I see. I see. So I played like 5 seconds of Lethal Company, and it was fun enough for a minute. And then I was like, I said 5 seconds and then I said a minute. I played like 15 minutes of Lethal Company, and it was fun enough for like, you know, a little while to like kind of be wandering around trying to figure stuff out. And then I got bored. Anyone else have this experience with this type of game where like there's maybe not the clearest objectives, and so you find yourself just wandering around, and then you become stressed because you're like, I'm probably supposed to be doing something, but I don't know what that thing is. Is this a game that's better if you play it with other people? Yes. Just checking it out. My kid, 1 million? Is that 1,000,000% or 10 million? I can't tell. That's a lot of zeros. Deaf need a group. Alone hurts your head. And then now the oldest kid is talking about Helldivers. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a game for any level of child. He's 14. Also, you guys lost the cover to the battery cover to the back of my wireless mouse that I bought to go with my laptop. So you're not allowed to play on the laptop until you find the back cover of the mouse. Yeah, I didn't think that game was necessarily appropriate for kiddos. You know, he's a teen, but do not recommend for kids. Lethal Company, on the other hand, is probably fine, right? It's mostly about the circumstantial situations that come from playing with friends, the crazy, hectic, funny reactions for Lethal Company. For a teenager, I think Lethal Company is probably okay, isn't it? From what I've seen, but I haven't watched too many people play it. Helldivers, on the other hand, yeah, okay. And that's a co-op game. You know, Lethal Company is. So I'm like, I understand he wants to play co-op games. I'm like, glad he wants to play co-op games because he's kind of a loner sometimes when it comes to gaming. If with a good crew, no randos. Yeah, I've already told him that. I'm like, I don't want you playing with randoms. Like, no random lobbies, because he was trying to play in, like, random lobbies. Like, well, you have to play with people. And I was like, yeah, okay, well, then you need to find some friends to play with from school. Both games are things you should play with other people, but Helldivers is very not PG, in your opinion. Okay, thank you for the feedback, guys. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm happy to look into things myself. It's just, I trust all y'all. So, anyways, you know, I don't want to, like, tell him no to all of this stuff, but I also don't want him, you know, again, exposed to like So they told me yesterday when they were outside with the puppies that somebody was talking to them outside the grocery store and commented on the fact that they were alone or that there was no parent. And I'm like, first of all, we're talking about a 12 and a 14-year-old, not little kids, right? And clearly they're standing outside with the dogs waiting for a parent. Because I had to go in and do a quick shopping run inside the store. 12 and 14 is perfectly acceptable age for kids to be hanging out somewhere waiting for their folks. And I was like, who was this person? What did they look like? Why are they asking you a bunch of questions about where your parents are or why you're alone? My mommy senses were tingling, dude. Oh, Ian, I came home and was unsupervised for 3 hours in the afternoon every day from like 3rd grade on. But I don't recommend that. That's just how it was in the 80s. You'd say Helldivers is PG-13 to PG-15, depending on maturity and level of openness with content and subject matter. I think probably my 12-year-old would handle it better than my 14-year-old, frankly. It's the thing I'm worried about is him going into school and not being able to talk about anything else. And the fact that it wouldn't be appropriate for him to talk about at school. And he doesn't always have the best time with, he's getting better. It's getting better as he gets older. But he sometimes can't help himself when he's interested in something. He won't stop. It's why I have to lock his phone when he's at school. So, he'll call me up at lunch. Mom, everybody else. Yeah, he doesn't have a filter. Mom, everybody else has their phones out. I'm like, if I let you have your phone out during lunch, are you eating or are you memeing? It's lunch. You need to eat. If you don't eat, you can't meme. Guns, maybe some strong language at worst. Nothing sexual, if you remember right. See, I'm less worried about that. Honestly, in a way. Depending, obviously. I should say, mild stuff like that is not a problem at all, right? It's interesting how we're much more comfortable with violence than we are. But I get what you're saying. He's still pretty icked out by any of that anyways. He's like, or at least, so he says. I'm his mom, so he probably feels like he has to. He'll be like, I'm never having a girlfriend. I'm like, okay. You don't have to date anybody. You really don't. But methinks the teen doth protest too much. It's a shooter with bugs and the phrase for democracy. Yeah, he sees other people playing it and he wants to check it out. I'm like, all right, maybe. Let's get that C+ in literature up to at least a B, please. I totally bribe him with video games to get his grades where they need to be. You told yourself you'd have a boyfriend one day, and it turns out you're the... Shimmerwolf, very good. Your sunset did the same. Still single, never dated. It's totally an acceptable choice. And at the same time, I'm like, hey, by the way, you're awful young and you have lots of time to think about this stuff and decide. And I will support you no matter what. But just go easy on yourself. There's no rush right now to make any hard and fast decisions about your entire future. You have a lot of stuff ahead of you. There you go. Congratulations. That's a long time. Get the grades up is what your parents used to do. It's effective. Right. Yeah. Mom used video game bait. It's super effective. Back in your day, they could take the coax cable and we were actually screwed on the games not being playable. Oh, man. Hi, Rue. I love you, Rue. I'm sorry it didn't work out to play Fort this weekend. I love you so much. We should play. You want to play right now? I'm jonesing. I really want to grind this new season, but I haven't had time. So what are we doing now? I feel like I'm distracted and there's things we need to be doing. We need to give away 2 needle minders, right? We had an ad break. 9 over here casually being a sweat lord. So we have these. These are so incredible. They're really amazing. I know Nomi was interested in one of these. Anyone over here Pix, did you do yours for giveaways or did you make them a redeem? Just out of curiosity. That's what I was thinking. I mean, I could have split them up and made 5 of them, limited edition redeems, but it's okay. I think it'd be fun to do these for giveaways. It was so kind of Azure to do this free of charge. Every X dollars. We have 5 days of genuine push left. How about this? We should use these to motivate pushing our total forward. You're right. I like the way you think, Pix. This is the only time I'll be shameless. It's for the babies. Are those Pog Slammers? Dude, Kay, when I first came to Twitch, I was like, why are Pogs back? Are we talking about pineapple, orange, guava? Or are like those Pog Slammers things popular again? Why does everybody keep talking about Pog? Poggers, Poggies, Poggles. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah. And now there's an emote of me doing the Pog thing. Let's go ahead and do one. We're doing 2. We'll do them every $100 till they're gone. Every $100 till they're gone. Starting at 5,000, right? Or 5,100. So we're doing 2 now. 3. Or do we just make it 5,300 and then we'll do another one at 54? Let's do that at 5,400. We're doing 1 right now for 5,300 since that's the even 100 number that we were at when we received them. And I'll do them every $100 until they're gone. You love your Pog fanny pack and your ornament. Oh my God. Hi, Mrs. Zotz. How are you? Welcome in. You did not. Did you wear this thing in public? Please tell me. I should have at least put a QR code on it if I'm going to have you wearing my frickin' face. I still have not ordered one. All right. We're going to do this one for 5,300. We'll do them every 100. Let's do them every $100 until they're gone. So that's $1,000 worth of Needleminder giveaways. We're at $5,349.50. The unsung hot commodity people wanted more of was their own personal stream command to skip the 125K channel point line. Oh, very smart. Very smart. All right. We are going to use keyword because our awesome friend, our amazing friend, Azure Koi, decided it's your birthday tomorrow? Happy early birthday. Do you think you'll be around tomorrow? Do you think you'll be around tomorrow? Or would you like me to sing to you now? Today. Azure Koi is your keyword. That's the person responsible for these needle minders. One of these days, I'll have my camera mounted to the wall and not my desk. Azure Koi. Yes, I will send it to you internationally. These are small and should fit in an envelope and I can use. It just won't be tracked, unfortunately. Hello, Crafting Nook. Do not feed Steve. Thank you so much, Crafting Nook. You get, you know what, Crafting Nook? That was your first time chat. Here, have some channel currency. Thank you. Do not feed Steve. Chris, Do not encourage the newcomers to feed the worm. Do I need to get you another copy of the handbook? God, imagine if our community had a handbook. Dear Lord. Azure Koi is your keyword to win one of these specially made just for our charity campaign. This is the same design that went on the shirts for Bonfire. A little hard to see. And it says Coop Troop for Starlight, Mario Day 2024 on it. I got the date right on this, even if I didn't on the URL for the campaign. Professional streamer. Okay, so these are made by our friend Azure Koi, who does a lot of really cool stuff. Did not do the design. I made the design. The emote is by our friend Sesky from Sesky Studios. Didn't realize there was a handbook. Acts nonchalantly like he knows about the handbook and behaves. Yeah. A handbook with onboarding special. Yes, Azure Koi. So super generous to devote time, skills, postage, like mental energy, to-do list space, whatever, you know, for somebody to offer to do something like that, and not doing it. Doesn't matter. These can be used as a pin. If you want to enter for one of these, don't feel like you have to be a cross stitcher, or just learn cross stitch. Easy. As Miro says, Lunia, just learn cross stitch. Easy clap. I love you, Rue. As simple as that. Honestly, though, Lunia, if you have interest in cross stitch, we have a lot of really amazing cross stitchers. And some of them happen to be fellow content creators who may or may not have a ton of resources for new cross stitch people, as well as free patterns available. And we love you, Pix. Pix has been doing cross stitch since he was a kid and loves pixel art in all its forms. And so it's not just cross stitch there. It's Lego and crochet, and he has a pattern for a question mark block pillow. And I even thought that maybe if we get to that point, I might offer to make one of those for somebody if you were okay with it, as a milestone giveaway. They're no joke. Cool. I figured you would be. It's not selling it. It would be giving it away. But it's your design. And it doesn't hurt, you guys, to ask permission. I'll say it again. It doesn't hurt to ask permission. And you might get this response. Of course you can do that. You didn't even need to ask. But you did the right thing. And then you don't have to wonder. And then you don't have to deal with the aftermath if, in fact, the person wasn't comfortable with you doing it. And you find out before the mistake is made. Just ask people. You know what? How dare you do that for charity? The audacity! My inner Brenda just showed. There's a reason why Brenda and I are friends. Well, what it really is, Pix, is I was raised by a New Yorker, and that's where she kind of goes because she's East Coast Canada. She kind of goes to like this like Northeasterner sort of a thing. It's pretty funny. Crafting Nook, hello. You need to get back into cross stitch, actually. Yes, do it. Do the thing. You love his pillow. You have it in your craft room on your recliner. It's so comfy and soft. Very clear, Brenda. I'm telling you, Brenda and I were separated at birth. I swear to God. What's ironic is Brenda clearly is Northern European, like British Isles, Ireland. with the red hair and all that. And Brenda, her name is Brenda. But so I was raised by a New Yorker, but my bio dad is Irish. You heard New Yorker and you want to say, I'm walking here, but nobody actually says that. You just push you out of the way and keep going. Right? Probably a rude hand gesture. You don't have time for talking. Yeah, we actually probably very well, it's very likely that we may or may not have an ancestor or 3 in common. We do have similar features. It's not outside the realm of possibility, but really it's the personality, if you ask me. That's the telling thing. Or 50, right? Turns out we don't have a family tree. It's just a giant tangled bramble. Where? And over here's your cousin. Ow! A tumbleweed. You have Irish in your ancestry? Yeah. My dad's side is like 98% Irish. I'm not joking. He did a DNA test. My mom's side is much more varied, but within mostly mainland Europe. French, Irish, German, English, a ton of stuff on my mom's side. Apparently. According to like some research a few people have done. Then again, sometimes that research is wrong. And even if those were their relatives, they're not their biological. But whatever. We've talked about this. Chosen family is just as important anyhow. Most Europeans are a bit of everything. It can be hard to track, right? Those things are cool. They're interesting. Everybody was scared of them when they first came out. Okay. Ready? 10. 9.5. Ooh, wait. Shimmer Wolf, you entered. We can wait. Are you going to be back in a second? This. Come on. It's like a needle minder, but it's a magnet. So, like I have a bunch of them. Look. You can turn, you can have do like with buttons. This is Pixa's that he sent me. You can do buttons. You can do a button and make it into a minder. And Azure Koi is the individual who provided these as incentive for charity stuff. Yeah, exactly. I've done that with buttons. But like, so you can use it as a magnet on your fridge. It doesn't have to be a needle minder, but that is what it's intended for. Because the reason why is, here, I'll hide this real quick while we're waiting for Shimmer Wolf to come back. Because I feel bad. It took me a second. I don't want to run the giveaway with somebody who was patiently waiting. So we'll run it in just a second. So there's 2 magnets, and what you're able to do is so here's my Starlight cross stitch that I had to start over that I haven't had any time to do anything with. So you put this here. I already have one on there, but you put this here, right? And then you just put the other magnet on the back of it. It holds the minder in place, and then your needle sticks to it so that if you happen to bump this around and it's not attached by thread, it will stay put on the minder so you don't lose your needle. Right? Yeah, go ahead, Emerald. I'm going to wait till Shimmer Wolf comes back, maybe. You love that subtly my needle minders look like what a chicken would be if it were a Pokeball in a way, right? Maybe just your brain with the color silhouette. No, I see what you're talking about. This could be easily adjusted to that. I just tried to come up with something really quick because I was like, ooh, we could maybe, I didn't want to rush Azure Koi. I would have been totally okay with it if we had to mail them out at a later date. I didn't want to rush, but she was awesome and she got them made and sent out so fast. Okay, so please do the thing and follow Azure Koi. I need to work on that. I want to work on that. I just have so many other things. Pix designed the Starlight Cross Stitch from like 212 days this is ago. So we got to get on that. Right? Absolutely fierce. I have a bunch of pins on my Tiltify banner that they sent me. I'm supposed to get a 50K lifetime pin. Pi Day is in 3 days. It's true, and that was my dad's birthday. And he was a textbook Pisces. You have those 2 magnet things as cover minders for diamond painting. There you go. There's lots of uses for them. But the main use, or the reason that, most people make them is as a needle minder. Pi Day's your brother's birthday. Lots of Pisces people in my life. It's interesting, too, because it's the next sign in the zodiac from mine. I was going to try and wait for Simmerwolf to come back. Let's give it like another couple of minutes. Another minute or two. And Emerald is back. Saribot, nowhere to be found, huh? And every year he has pie for his birthday instead of cake. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Saribot. Must be down. You're an Aries and born on Easter. We are heading into Aries territory here pretty quick. What? The 21st or 22nd, I feel like, maybe. You have 79 digits memorized of pi. Wow. Bot isn't even registered in chat. Uh-oh. Well, it could be down for maintenance. Who knows? Maybe there's some big update to it. I don't know how that stuff works, so I'm not sure if that could be a thing, but maybe it needs to be re-added. Yeah, it says that it's joined. Can you guys see whether or not it's there now? Oh no, really, RC? Oh, it's there. It's there. All right, let's run this in 60 seconds, okay? Keyword is Azure Koi to win one of these needle minders. This is your last chance to enter the giveaway. We will be drawing just one winner for now. And then when we get to 5,400, we'll do another. And we'll do another one every $100 until they're gone. When a cat drinks, its tongue, which has tiny barbs on it, scoops the liquid up backwards. Huh. 30 seconds left to enter the giveaway. Azure Koi is the keyword. If your name is on this list, you're entered. If not, you're not in there, and you need to type Azure Koi like it says on the screen in the chat. We'll be drawing one winner. You'll have 69 seconds to answer in chat. 15 seconds left. 400 million dogs in the world. All right, timer's up. It's time to do this giveaway. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Chris. Come on, Chris. Check's handbook. Sorry, what part of the manual is this in? Chris, come on. I'd be a lot better, Chen, if Chris would quit feeding me. Making us all sit here for the entire 69 seconds. No! Enough of that. No RC. Bad RC. Bad. You're so lucky you do so many awesome things. You're so lucky. Is that it? Is that it, RC? You just curry favor by supporting the kids. You just that's how you get away with goading people on and like encouraging others' bad behavior. That's how you get away with it. Is that it? Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Real glad about that. All right, go. know Emerald won't feed the worm. I know you won't. I know you won't, Emerald. I know you won't feed Steve. Happy belated birthday, my dear. I'm so excited to send this to you. If your address hasn't changed, that is fine, but will you fill out the form for me just because that way I have a record? So, I mean, you know, it's up to you. If you want to put the address back in there, it makes it easier for me, but you can also just put same or whatever. Um, Thank you so much for being here and for your awesome help with everything, in particular our Discord. If you guys haven't been into our Discord, Emerald curates the most amazing collection of crafting patterns, and not just crochet, but knitting and cross stitch and needlepoint and papercraft. She puts a lot of effort into those channels, and she loves researching patterns for people. So if ever you are having a hard time finding a pattern that you want, please hop into the pattern request channel in the Discord, and please check out all the different stuff that she puts in there. It's evil because you put all this stuff in there that I want to make, and I'm like, I can't do that right now. It didn't send. Okay, it's right there. We just try not to clog up chat with it and have it sent directly to the person who won, but there it is for you. I love you. Thank you so much. We'll give away another one at $5,400. Every $100. Were you waiting to do that, Mrs. Utz? Mama! Mama! Mama, 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 mama! Well, I do appreciate you letting the giveaway have the spotlight. Um, but yeah, it's, you know. Why do I feel like this one is way bigger? It's not, is it? Okay, so this is round 10. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. 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 I did something wrong. Mm-hmm. Yep. I started with 7 instead of 6. Somehow. It wouldn't work even if it was it's exclamation point frog Ren, but it actually it's not working right now. I mean, you do get the yeah. Wizard. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I submitted our choices for the emotes to Sesky. Yep. So when were you gonna be informed that crocheting has math? Ian, did you know, Ian, that like even language is basically math? That like everything kind of like music is math? Did you know that? It's just that some forms of math are easier for some of us to understand than others. And for me, I have a much easier time. I could just look at those letters and words on stream and be like, clearly that says confiscate. Like, I don't get it every single time, right? But it just comes into my brain. It's like my brain just computes the possibilities in the background. I don't like consciously think about it. The word just appears in my head. Does that make sense? But there's probably things that actually do involve mathematical principles, Lunia, that you do understand better than you would understand math. What's going on, Toya? Pank, pank, pank. No Kermit in here, but you got a score of 1,700 the other day in Kyle's channel. Wow. Shout out to a date night in. Awesome human being. Oh, I've seen those. Is it like kind of like a granny or corner to corner type thing or something like that? I feel like. Oh. It's sad to have to frog that much of a project, but yeah, I did something wrong here. Time to go change the clothes from the washer and the dryer and heat up your coffee. See, this is why I like doing pour over, because I just make a cup at a time. I put it into an insulated tumbler and it stays pretty hot for a while. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See, I don't need you guys to thwart me. You need to make figure out how to make one for your cow, kitty. Oh, do you have like a black and white cat? I want to make another cow plushie. I just haven't had the time. Eventually. Ooh, is Pix still in here? We did not pick your name, just so you know. Pix went lurky lurk. I was just thinking, like, could I plug the... And we are just $50.50 away from giving away another needle minder. We'll do them every $100 till they're gone. We decided to do the inaugural one, and we'll just do them at every $100 increment raised until they're gone. Uh-oh. I did 2 increases in a row. Ruh-roh. Oh, you said there's some stuff in show and tell. Thank you. Not ignoring it. The blanket in the background was from your mother-in-law. The yarn basket was made by your mom, and this is the shawl that you're making for yourself. Ooh, I love it. How pretty. The shawl and the blanket and the basket, all of it. Beautiful. I'm glad you're making something for yourself. Can somebody please turn this into a diamond painting or a cross stitch that I can do? This is amazing. This is fabulous. This is what AI is good for, okay? Did you do this through AI? This is so great. I love this so much. Still uses stolen artwork. Here's the thing. If Robot Wizard was going to put this on a t-shirt and sell it and claim it as artwork of his own, then I would understand. This is where I think, for me personally, the line is, right? I get that it's not crediting the artist, which is important. So maybe that's what we need to look into, is a way that you could get the source material that it's working from. This is just for fun and for personal use. So I feel like it's not taking anything from anyone and profiting off of it, because people take inspiration from one another all the time, right? The computer isn't trying to profit off of it either. It's the humans who turn around and use it and say that it's theirs and say that it's original when it's not, that I think it's a pretty big problem. But it's an important discussion, and I understand, particularly from an artist's perspective, why you would feel why you would feel in general that AI is not a good thing. It grabs millions, if not billions or trillions of artworks. There is no plausible way to say whose work it came from, right? So, but so do our brains. Sometimes we collect, analyze, compartmentalize, and then resynthesize input into our own original stuff. But like I said, the problem is humans saying, I don't want to take the time to do that in my own head and practice and get good at making art and use all these things I've learned in inspiration from people. Right. Okay. And there you go. If someone says, hey, it's okay, I don't mind if you put my artwork in there for the computer to use as a reference. But does every musician who plays their songs on the radio express these are important conversations. I'm just playing devil's advocate. Do they all give their express permission for anyone who hears their song to, you know what I mean? There's a lot of gray area here, and we're still figuring all of it out. And I'm not at all advocating for people's stuff being stolen from them. I hope you do realize that. So I understand. It should be voluntary. Right. And there's a lot of really useful stuff for it, like what you say there with the med school trains an AI with his own actual research, right?
Coco, señorita.
This is true, Emerald. That's a good point.
La canción de mi gente
But do they get paid enough?
va así.
Not if you snooze them. What's up, Amish? So anyways, I think this is adorable because we were talking about what if there was an actual robot hamster wizard. And I love that it, like, what all is this in front of it? Anyway, are these wax melts? Oh, jelly beans. That's probably a much more likely explanation. His seed jewels. It's bounty, yes. The model really went Halloween with it. Yeah, it does. It looks like candy. Like some sort of a chocolate covered candy or something like that. And nuts, of course, and seeds because, you know, that's what hamsters eat. Probably wouldn't want to give a hamster chocolate. Adorable. Or any kind of candy for that matter. Not be healthy for them. I love, though, that it's more like Cyborg, you know, because the face is very fluffy, but then it has the eyes, you know, that are glowing and like kind of robotic. But then like the body is all these like kind of steampunk looking like so funny. Oh my goodness. And if you don't want it to, Shimmer Wolf, you should have a say. I very much do agree, for sure. And it's hard because, you know, if it's being used just for the fun of like, what would this look like? You know, a mashup of different things, you know. If your brain had this imagination, you would do D&D. I probably should, huh? At some point. Want to hear something really random? Sure. Yeah, you know, honestly, pandas, there's a lot of people out there that will help you with D&D, you know, and it's like not like it's all on you to come up with every last facet of things. A good DM, when they're leading a game with new players, is probably going to walk you through it a little bit more detailed, right? Anyone can do D&D. That's why Emerald runs games, yes. These artists have had their artwork taken and used without their permission or editing. That's, yeah. Popped into the Elgato channel today, entered a giveaway last minute, and you won a Stream Deck Plus. Wow. So people should look for someone who has experience. We have ads right now, and I need a bathroom break. And I know you can hear me, Pandas, so I'll just say this before I step away for a second. There are people out there who love running games for folks that are new. And there's probably some that would prefer players who are experienced. So you just need to find somebody who's comfortable helping you in that way, right? Yeah. Oh, that's very cool. Shimmer Wolf, you should, if you have pictures of it, you should share it with us if you feel comfortable. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out while we're on breaks. And if you're in an ad, and even though you can't hear me, thank you for staying through them. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Another one.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Lunia Rose.
Hey, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool.
This is not a train. It's a young boat and it's on fire.
Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. Milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
Hello? I literally went to the bathroom, washed my hands, come back downstairs, and you guys are at 90%. 90% of a level 2 hype train? Anonymous, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Lunia, our new friend. Thank you, Anonymous. That's very hype of you. Emerald with the 100 bits, and then Shimmerwolf with the 100 bits. Hype train, let's go. Thank you, Emerald. Thank you, Shimmer. Ian with the 30 steak in the dryer bits. Ah, Kit Kat. Thank you, Kit Kat, for 8 months at tier 3. You know what that means, chat.
Thank you,
Another one.
Rainbow gifted a tier 1 sub to Vanny Bun 3. Happy birthday to me.
Indeed. Indeed, happy birthday to you, Emerald. I love you. All right. You get the big chicken because you're tier 3. And you also get the 3 little chickens. And we squeeze the big chicken. And while the big chicken is screaming, then we also squeeze the little chickens 8 times because it's 8 months and you're tier 3. Thank you so much. Oh my god, here it goes. Okay, you know, this is kind of loud. I should warn everybody that if you have headphones on, this is kind of loud, and I'm sorry for that, but I'm not sorry. Thank you so much, Kit Kat, for your tier 3 resub for 8 months. Is this like a that's not a knife moment? My phone just won't charge. I think the port might have debris in it or something. It's struggling. Yeah. Now that's a knife. Do I have a wireless charger? I do, actually. I should go get it. All right. 20% of level 3. If you guys finish level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. If you finish level 4, you get to, oh, wait, that's a charity thing right now. So no onesie. You have to roll for the onesie with the $10 donations to Starlight. But if we do a level 5, we will be donating $10 to Starlight Children's Foundation. I'll be right back. Rin, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. Friend, thank you for helping us get to that level 3 20%. With that tier 1 gift sub for Vanny Bun 3. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Rin. And Emerald, I love you. Thank you for the 100 biddy. Now the question is there an outlet for me to plug this in? I'm so much stuff. I can try it. It's also part of the problem is it's not charging very quickly because it is plugged into the computer as opposed to the outlet, directly to the outlet. Is it even gonna work? It says it's charging. Yeah, how quickly is the question? All right. Well, here's hoping it does do its job. Come on. Okay. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. You have about 30 seconds left to complete level 3 and make me do jumping jacks. No pressure though, of course, obviously, always. Thank you. I appreciate the support for the channel. And KitKat, thank you for your tier 3. That adds 6+ points to our total for getting... So Plus program is changing, and last month we qualified for the 60/40. This month, I actually don't know where we're at because I've stopped tracking it actively for the moment. It does appear below the stream, so if you guys want to, you can tell me how many points it says we have, but... Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. 55 out of 350. So you can ignore that 350. As most of you are already aware, the Partner Plus program is becoming the Plus program as of May. So February, March, and April are all qualifying months for the new version of the program that's rolling out May 1st. If you get 100 plus points in a month, which means that you have 100 points worth of paid recurring subscribers, then you are qualified for 60/40. Hello. Need to scribble. Hello. I'm using one of your stitch markers right now. That's a lot of heckin' months. That's 28 months of tier 1. Thank you so much, Need to Scribble. I really appreciate you. Ready? We're going to squeeze this rubber chicken 28 times for you. Feel free to mute the stream if you're not into that, okay? But I like doing it as a way to thank you and symbolize all that support. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Thank you. We just had a tier 3 resub from KitKat and now a tier 1 resub from Nina Scribble. So both of you being paid recurring subscribers adds to our point count for the Plus program. And I really appreciate those of you that are capable of and willing to support the stream directly with your own paid recurring subscription. And I understand completely that not everyone can do that. And I also super appreciate people generously gifting out subs. I never want anyone to feel like guilty because they can't sub or badly that gift subs don't count or any of that. It's all good. And I feel like, you know, right now our focus is Starlight. I'd rather that you helped push our Starlight total forward. So that's also why if we have a level 5 or higher hype train, I do a minimum $10 donation to the charity because I want to and I can. Do I have chickens? No, not yet. I'd love to. That would be a project that would probably require a little bit less on my plate in terms of schedule. I do have kiddos who would probably love to help with that sort of thing. But we also have animals that we would have to be very cautious to keep separated from chickens. We have high prey drive dogs, and a cat who's also kind of fond of murderizing birds. Although chickens are pretty good at letting people know when they need to knock it off. They're not exactly shy about, defending themselves and stuff. There's also a lot of wildlife around here. You wish they counted at least like every 20 to 25 gift subs as a plus point. People would still skew it. Bad idea. It's hard. While I understand. Okay. So it speaks volumes of you, Ian, that you think of that as like a nice way to show the support to a channel and say to Twitch, hey, us as the viewers, those of us that have the funds, we think this channel is worthy of that extra split. But it's basically kind of like introducing pay to win, like Pix says, because the streamer could gift those subs themselves. Most likely. Ian, thank you so much. Thank you, Ian. Ian donating $10 to Starlight, bringing our total to $5,359.50. Team Stream Stars is over 40. You just pushed us over 43K. Let's go. And the event is at 69.2K. Stream Stars just hit 43K. Thank you, Pix. That is so awesome. That's really huge, you guys. Awesome. Thank you so much for choosing to do that in here. I mean, we have a lot of friends that are fundraising too. We appreciate all of them. Yes. Ooh woo for 43. Ooh woo for 43K. That's exactly the appropriate reaction, of course. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with us. Thank you for just being here in the channel.
Wow.
I really appreciate it. And Ian, thank you for the $10 dono. Is that a dice roll? I should check. And they want me to log in and Tiltify again. Well, of course it is. Okay, are you ready? No. That was like, it didn't even do it. It's hard because I don't want it to like bounce off the desk. Ready? ×2. Oh boy. All right, here we go again. Oh my God, ×4. No, ×6. No! I didn't think it could happen. I didn't think it could happen. Wait, is that 6 or is it 2, 4, 8? No, it's 6. It's 6, chat. It's 6. That is literally right halfway between Sriracha and Cayenne. Okay, jalapeno. The first one is jalapeno. All right, I'm going to let you guys influence one part of this, okay? You have 60 seconds to decide whether or not I have to eat these one at a time or all at once. Okay? 60 seconds to decide if I eat them one at a time or all at once. Use your channel points. Vote in the poll. It's only live for 60 seconds, more like 45 seconds now. Okay, jalapeno. Sriracha, just no Carolina Reaper. No Carolina Reaper. No Carolina Reaper. Okay, sriracha is the second one. You got about 20 seconds left, maybe more like 15. Oh my goodness, somebody really wants me to eat these all at once. You do realize though, right, that individually means that it would prolong. Got like 5 seconds. All right, all at once wins. Okay, so far we have jalapeno and sriracha. Another jalapeno. And another jalapeno. That's 4. Oh my God. Oh my God. 1 habanero, 1 sriracha, 3 jalapeno. This is the final spin. Oh, thank God. No Carolina Reaper. 4 jalapenos, 1 each of sriracha and habanero. Now do they actually taste? Yes, they do. Oh my goodness.
Those are some spicy beans.
Also, we're at 5369.5. Thanks, Chef Gordon Ramsay. That might be the cleanest you've ever worked. He's usually spicy in a different way. Pig's Daddy for Ambazaddy. Picks when they asked me in the ambassador application who I would recommend for ambassador, I said you and a bunch of other people, and I also told them to watch out for Kim for the day. Just saying. Okay. We got 4 jalapeno, which is the second spiciest, I believe. Yeah. 1 sriracha, 4 jalapeno, and 1 habanero. No, I didn't see that until after I had already submitted it. Yes, I did. Okay. What am I showing on stream? What do you mean? Balls. These are beans, not balls. Spicy beans. I have to eat all of these at once. Rearrange your beans. Oh, get out of here. Oh, that would have been, Donut King would have said it's a hidden Mickey. All right. 4 jalapeno, 1 sriracha, 1 habanero. Wish me luck. That only cost somebody $10. Ah! Pix Daddy for Ambazaddy with the $20 donation. Thank you so much. Woo! Now that's a spicy jelly bean. All right, ready? 2 dice rolls for Pix Daddy for Ambazaddy. Thank you very much. And thank you, Chef Gordon Ramsay, for commenting on the spicy bean, but not redeeming a dice roll to make me eat another one. Just pointing and laughing. Thanks. Thank you, Chef Gordon Ramsay, for pointing and laughing at me with your donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. 2 more dice rolls. Ready? Here's number 1. Woo! Emo party! And... Ooh, 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 ooh. No, not another spicy bean.
Here for the emo party.
Not emo, emote. All right. Let's do the spicy bean and then we'll do the emo party. I said what I said. Sriracha, thank God. At least I've eaten something today. I'm not eating these on an empty stomach. Now that's a Carolina Reaper. You can't fool me. Am I almost out of sriracha beans in here? That's a sriracha right there. So, yes, they do taste like the peppers that they are supposed to be. And the sriracha. Conan is like, did somebody say emo? The sriracha one has a garlic taste to it too, because sriracha is garlic chili sauce. Now, if only they had a banana sauce one. It's not a phase, Mom. All right. Emo party incoming. Show me your emotes!
Who's that girl with the golden hair and blue eyes? Are those like the sunshine? This night will fly.
Who wrote this song?
Who's got your
Dolus did that too.
She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. This night will some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine as long as she's in town. It's nine or five. And lupus art and uncommand farts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's
Look what I just did. I just realized that this was actually quite simple and it was stupid of me not to just fix it. references. Paste. Hello? Paste reference. Hello? And then I deleted the scene that the item belonged to. Can I go back? Can I go back in time? Wow, what a dope. Is this it? I did it. Here. Okay, hold on. I think anyway. Wait, why is this scene like it's supposed to be? Hold on. All right. I am so confused. Okay, so this scene is like it's supposed to be. Did I fix this one and didn't even know it and it's been fixed this whole time? Wow. Professional streamer. Too many scenes, not enough nesting. I need to just completely destroy OBS and rebuild it. You can see darkness. Is this the emo party? Yes, it is, in fact. Here. I don't have an emo song in here, but I have this song that's kind of creepy and sad. Ooh. Is it not working? Come on. Hold on. I can replay it, I bet.
Thanks to Atmiro_B for my sub gift.
44 months. Zico, somebody came in here asking after you. Infinite. Just wanted to make sure you were okay. And I said, yeah, he's had some stuff going on, but he's around. He comes around every once in a while. I can fix it. Hold on. Holding.
There's a place.
Ooh.
What's that? Oh, emote party, not emote party. Still seen. Chef's handbook. Oh.
Uh-oh. That's your dude. Oh, such a sweetheart. And was just worried about you. And I said, he's been in here a few times. Yeah, typo. That was pretty funny. But then, like, it also screwed up the first part. Let's play it again. It screwed up that first part.
There's a place.
Ooh.
What's that? Oh, emote party, not emote party. Still seen. Chef's handbook. Oh. It cut off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. And then it just went right to what's that? TTS Monster hates yellow card, apparently. You know, there's no accounting for taste. All right. What am I supposed to be doing? We need to do another giveaway, right? We have a Mario Star plushie, and a Yoshi egg to give away. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the lurk, Ali. I appreciate it, especially when we're doing charity stuff. How you doing, Zico? How's the family? I was thinking about you the other day. I'm wondering how you doing, and I meant to send you a message, and then I forgot. All right. Let me get this giveaway set up, and we'll do the Mario Star. And you know what? I'm going to do... I actually am this time going to use an exclamation point because this is to celebrate, you know, fundraising for Starlight. And... this will spam the emotes for Starlight in the chat. Our emotes that we have, okay? Almost done. Just hanging stuff up now. Good for you. It does, it's awesome to have a dryer that's working a bit more properly now so that my clothes dry faster, because like that's a huge part of the problem with my backup of laundry all the time is that the dryer takes way too long. So hopefully I'll have a permanent system set up soon, but I just had to be able to dry clothes this weekend. And I could have asked a neighbor if I could use their machine and everything, but I was like, I'm at the hardware store. They have a temporary solution. Yeah, you're not the first one to say that, Gravy. A Mario Star plushie. Exclamation point FTK. Uh, 18 and over, following the channel. I can ship to the US and Canada, and it's okay. I have a cheaper option for shipping that just takes a really long time. So if you're international, it's fine. It's just going to take a while. Global Post is not the fastest, but I haven't had anything get lost yet. It just takes a really long time to show up. Bets, that's totally okay. You're here now, and that's the whole point of this. This is to, yes, exactly what Miro says. It's totally fine. And when people are able, if they feel like throwing funds towards our Starlight campaign, I'm so thankful. I'm really grateful. But it's not a prerequisite for this giveaway. This is to celebrate having reached a milestone as a group and all of the amazing support yesterday. And I just have enough of these, and they're easy to make, and I love making them. I don't mind making this particular project over and over again. Gravy, you already know the answer to that. In cat years. Okay. I did. You're not in there. I kicked you out.
Marianas, Mickey, Plaid Pandas. Mickey. Does Mickey's name, you thought you were Mickey underscore 007? You're in multiple channels. No worries. I know. Muriel was asking me to remove him. Do you want me to take you out, pandas? You didn't do anything wrong. You're good. Do you want me to kick you out, pandas? Okay. If you say so. So, basically, you know, I really try as much as I possibly can if it's something light. This is only a couple of ounces. It costs maybe like $10 to send this internationally through Global Post. So, you know, that's no small amount once you add a bunch of them up. But it's not like $20 like it is through USPS. So please feel free to enter if you're international. I appreciate you all. And those of you who support the channel, you know, if you have the means and you feel like doing something to help offset that cost, that's awesome. But again, there's no pressure to do that either. I do this for a living and I'm responsible for my budgeting. Yeah, no problem. No problem. And it is, should be as of today. Hubs forgot to take the packages again. And they were sitting in the garage. It's a fun and it's a free pattern. Lunia, if you are looking for a beginner plus amigurumi pattern that's Mario themed, I recommend it. Yeah, Bets, don't stress, okay? Mario Star plushie from me. I don't even remember what. I think I said if we got to 5,000, I would do this. I don't even remember. Yesterday is a blur. Amazon Bets. They're just Lion brand, like crafting compression gloves. All right. Are you guys ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Jaw manifesting a win, but it's not going to happen. It's Mickey underscore 007. Mickey, speak up in chat in the next 69 seconds. Mickey, if you would type exclamation point winner and fill out the form for me. Yes, again. Yes, I know. If you've already filled it out, I already have your address information. I need you to fill out the form. It's how I track expenses. Thank you very much, Mickey. If it doesn't come through to you in a whisper, please let us know and we will get you the link to the form. Okay? Congratulations. Congratulations. We are at $5,389.50 for Starlight. That means we are $10.50 away from giving away another needle minder
Thank you to everybody who's donated today and for the whole campaign and ever to Starlight. And thank you for all being here. The other thing we're giving away today from me is a Yoshi egg, okay? So let's just do it now and get it out of the way. So we're not scrambling to do it at the end. Yoshi in the chat. 2 handhelds. Mirror raising up money for 2 handhelds. Guy Fieri.
Peace, love, and joy of fried chicken.
Peace, love, and dryer fried chicken. Guy Fieri, thank you. Guy Fieri bringing us to 5409.5. Thank you so much. I am going to lose this one. Reverse psychology? Yeah. All right. Please enter again. Please enter again, this time for a Yoshi egg. Your choice of color for the spots, green or pink, courtesy of Ian. Literate Ian 10. Literate Ian 10, who claimed this reward through the campaign and then turned around and said, I already claimed another one. Please give it away to somebody who's in the channel. So thank you very much for that. Hi, Unky Trash. How you doing? Dexter D's is in here. Literate Ian 20. I am so confused. What is this joke? I don't understand. I want to understand the joke. Someone tell me. 20-sided die? I don't get it. He counted to 20 in half the numbers possible. I don't understand. 18 and over following the channel, and yes, you may enter if international. Again, anybody that feels like helping out with shipping, I'm not going to tell you no, but it's not a requirement. Yoshi, Yoshi, like the character. It's a Yoshi egg. Last night in Kim's stream, during the last hour when you were all super tired, they tried to count to 10 in chat without mistakes. Ian did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Did you guys know that Ian streams sometimes? Ian streams sometimes. Ian, if you ever do, like, if you need a goal, could it be like that you have to change your name to Literate Ian 20? Or change the Pix Daddy for Amba's Daddy account to Literate Ian 20, and you have to post from that in people's chats for like a week? To win a Yoshi egg. I don't have a finished version available to show you, but it's a crocheted Yoshi egg. If you go to that link and look at the pattern, you'll see what it's supposed to look like finished. Although I'm not doing plush yarn for the spots, I'm doing acrylic because I think it looks better. A crocheted Yoshi egg Ami, your choice of green or pink spots. If you get to 42,069 followers, you'll do it. If you get to 42,069 followers, you're probably not going to want to change your username on a whim. It's like a really big deal. It breaks everything. And then you have to wait a while. I was just going to say, if you're going to do something like that, doing it before you have like a bunch of stuff that links back to your Twitch channel would be the way to go. Or like I said, change the Pix Daddy account to Literaty 20, and you have to post from that for a whole week in people's chats. Because that one doesn't matter. Right? All right. We'll give you like another 60 seconds. No, do not feed Steve. Okay. It's very important. No, not for another 13 minutes. Not for another 13 minutes. That is the timer message for the timer that I set, Bricks. Bets. Yoshi in the chat if you want to win a crocheted Yoshi egg from me. 10 seconds left approximately. No, it's okay. We would snooze them anyways. All right, here we go. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. I snoozed him. Weird. That's weird. It didn't show, the thing didn't show at the bottom of my chat. I see your message now, Miro, warning everyone. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I didn't have the little purple thing at the bottom of chat. Gravy time! You're the winner of the crocheted Yoshi egg. Do not feed the worm. Do not become worm food, Gravy. Even though you come with your own sauce. Shut up, Conan! Like, the difference, Conan, is I don't spell it out for everybody. Okay? All right? We all know Gravy Time's gonna feed Steve. No, he didn't. He didn't feed Steve. Hey, congratulations, friend. Fill out the form for me. In the form, please, would you let me know in the form? Please let me know what color spots you want, green or pink. Green or pink, okay? You have a choice between green spots or pink spots for your Yoshi egg. Thank you, friend, for being here. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for being an enthusiastic and never ever trolly member of our community. Big love to you, friend. And your lovely wife for being in here as well. Gravy has been threatening to unsub for 43 months now. She's way better than me. I mean, we did put it to a vote. No, you're both awesome, and it means a lot to me that, you know, you both choose to be in here. Thank you. How's Mini Gravy? How's school going for Mini Gravy? Yeah, ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. Thank you. He's great. I hope he's doing well with school and everything. We go back and forth. Our middle kiddo is the one who kind of always gets good grades no matter what, but then we have like the teachers who don't like having a student who thinks for himself problem sometimes. And we have to explain to him that like there's a way to express what you're thinking and feeling and not get in trouble for it. It's not that anyone is telling you that you're not allowed to have your own opinion or that you're not allowed to express it, but you know, maintaining a base level of respect for the people who are in charge of your classroom. And sometimes you're not going to get along with somebody. If there's truly a problem where they're doing something they're not supposed to, you know, please come and tell us and we will help you work through it. But he sometimes has a tendency to sort of get fed up with people's, you know, sort of seeming like incompetency or lack of follow through because he's like, you know, the kid who's born 40 kind of. So he doesn't have a lot of patience for himself either sometimes. So brilliant, but not very much patience. On the other hand, Henry is extremely tenacious about all the wrong things. Not the wrong things. It's just we have to really work hard to help him focus on stuff like completing schoolwork. It's not that it's too hard for him either. He's just so easily distracted. Can you ask a merch question? Of course you can. Yes, ask away, Bets. Off to grandparents this week. He is so into Animal Crossing. It's crazy. You just scrolled down in Twitch and saw my stream. Oh, did you see me on the Together for Legendary Women shelf, Lunia? Is that where you found us from? Ads in 20 seconds. So Bets ask away, and if necessary, I'll wait out the ads to answer you. I don't often sell. Yeah, that's a tough one. Ads are coming, so I'll wait. That's awesome, Lunia. And thank you to Anonymous for that gift sub to Lunia. I know that you for sure can hear me. We are participating in that for an entire year. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, and you can only be invited to the guild if you do two things. Fill out the community survey in your dashboard as an affiliate or a partner. And then you have to fill out the application. If you fill out the application to the guild, but you haven't filled out the community survey, I don't believe they'll accept you. You have to fill out the survey. But this is not through the guild. However, many of us who are being featured through the Women's History Month shelf, which they kick it off in Women's History Month, and we're on the shelf for an entire year. And I was just saying the other day, they kind of, they prepared us for, like possible, like massive uptick in viewership, which I would say I haven't necessarily seen, but I'm more interested in your situation, to be honest, of people who wouldn't have otherwise known about us and what we do and finding us and coming in, because the way they organize that shelf is it's going to display streamers in the order of relevancy, and you can't force it to go based on viewership. So they're trying to help you connect with women streamers, women, femme, and non-binary streamers who you will actually who you will likely enjoy based on your
viewing habits. And I think that's awesome. Yeah, because like I'd rather that one or two people who actually have vested interest in the type of content that I make show up a day or a week or whatever than have like I've argued both sides of this. We participated in another promotion through the guild where we were on front page carousel for the entire month of November, and it was great for numbers. And we did have people find us through that who would probably not have otherwise found us, who didn't even know that like crafting streams existed, which was awesome. And if you are seeking out sponsorships, trying to negotiate or renegotiate rates for sponsorships, having additional viewership is helpful. Many sponsors pay you on the basis of how much CCV you have, which is concurrent viewership. So from a business perspective, for people who are trying to do this for their full-time for a living, who create content full-time for a living, that's awesome, because if they do apply for opportunities, yes. If they apply for opportunities that are based on viewership, they're going to have a better chance of being paid more. And I have no problem with that whatsoever. Get that bag. But from a long-term stability of our community perspective, what I really want is for people to feel like this is a place they like being and that they want to continue to come back to because they get something out of it that goes, further than just a momentary whatever, and it's hard because that's sort of the meta now, is like quick and dirty content. Doesn't matter if it's polished. Doesn't matter if you have any skill. Just as fast and as much of it as you possibly can. I think there's a happy medium. And so I do create content on like TikTok and YouTube where I occasionally just toss a short video up for the fun of it. But what I'm doing here is the result of over 5 years of streaming practically every day. Certainly I have breaks of more than a few days in a row occasionally. But if you were to look at my history of how many days I've broadcast since I started streaming, the percentage is pretty high. So, oh yeah, my husband got me this. He gave it to me when he proposed. It's really pretty. I love it, but the one thing I would say for me in particular, I need to clean it. For me in particular is this setting being so tall is a bit tough. I had it resized. Whoa. I had it resized 3 times. But it's the best job I've ever had, Lunia. I've never had a job where I was like, can everything else I need to do just, can I just go stream? Can I go work? Never. Not once. Unless you count the very few, but very fun, paid opportunities I had to be an actor. I used to do improvisational murder mysteries, which was really fun and didn't pay very well, but I loved it. And it was extra money because I had a full-time job. And I did a few other productions that came with a small amount of pay. Or like one where I didn't get paid, but they did craft services and it was like resume building. And the guy who was producing the film wasn't going to make any money off of it either. It wasn't like he was trying to make money and then not pay us. He was pouring money into it. It's a star sapphire, and he did a great job with it because I wouldn't have known what to ask for. I'm not a jewelry wearer in general. And I did used to wear earrings in my pierced ears until I had babies, and now I'm just kind of used to not dealing with it. And just simple is easier for me in a lot of ways when it comes to getting ready. I'm just too busy to think about that stuff. I understand why, they say like a lot of highly successful people just have like a ton of the same outfit because they're too busy worrying about a bunch of other stuff and they don't have time to worry about their fashion on like a day-to-day basis. You collect cute earrings, but so lazy with putting them in. Limited energy for decision-making power. I just don't want to have to think hard about what shirt I'm going to wear that day. And when I buy kids clothes, especially like, Ramona's more into fashion. So I try to like use what little sort of like clothes, pretty fun, fancy clothes shopping energy I have. I save for her. And for the boys, I just ordered them like 6 pairs of the same pants online and like 8 t-shirts. Maybe different color t-shirts, but all the same t-shirt. Like I'll buy like a 4-pack of shirts that has 1 gray, 1 black, 1 navy blue. I try to avoid white t-shirts because they get stained too easily. I'm very practical about clothing for myself and my family. Although I do love having a few handmade accessories. Like I wear that hat, the one that's like the neon and all that. I get a lot of compliments on that hat. You've made a bunch of jewelry, but you just wear your ring most of the time. Yep. I love to make stuff for other people and I barely wear any of it myself. I made a hat for my husband and he wears that pretty frequently. I knitted a beanie for him. I've made all kinds of costumes and stuff for my kids. I love to make toys, but I don't typically make a lot of clothing for myself. You just don't have the time or patience to really put that effort into yourself. There's always a higher need on the totem pole than putting earrings in or brushing your hair. Thankfully, it's bone straight. Yeah, mine gets pretty tangled if I don't do that. Change what? Oh, thank you, Bets. So basically, I really try to avoid selling things that would be clearly from a game. I suppose Yoshi eggs would maybe fall into the same category as long as I don't call them that. So if you would like to maybe order a spotted egg from me, Bets, we could talk about that. The hard part is when you call it something from a licensed, source like a video game or a movie or whatever. When it's someone else's licensed artwork, they can serve you cease and desist papers. And I'm just not about to like put listings up. Actually, I wonder, is it listed as a Mario egg on the 4th wall? If it is, I should change that. I just thought of that. Hand crocheted star plushie. Little green dinosaur egg, Mr. Yami, exactly. This is the thing. I've had varying points of view. I've had friends, colleagues, associates, whatever you want to call it. I've had fellow artists say, depending on the item, if it's something that can be genericized enough, you can probably get away with it. And while they may serve you cease and desist letters, which is not fun to deal with, sometimes they then turn around after the fact, change their mind, and they want you to work for them. But you do have to be careful because you don't want to end up in a situation where you end up having to like
pay a bunch of money or whatever. Just even dealing with the legal stuff is so time consuming, and then like hiring a lawyer is expensive, and like who wants to deal with all that? Normal egg with chicken pox. Spotted eggs are also in Pokemon, and Nintendo can be ruthless with their IP. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, they can't really actually claim that it's just theirs unless you are marketing it as something from their game. And the mental stress, right? And just sitting and worrying like, uh-oh, you know, am I going to get my listing taken down? And am I going to get my shop shut down? And it's why I use the Epidemic sound for background music instead of, you know, doing, and I understand it. I'm not criticizing anyone else for doing the separated audio. What really should happen is these companies should figure out their lives and offer a reasonably priced monthly licensing subscription, a la all of our streaming services. You know, there should be somebody who works as the liaison between these publishing companies and content creators. And we should have the option to be able to pay a fee monthly or yearly or whatever to subscribe to a service that allows us to use certain music that's copyrighted. And then the fees, you know, part of the fees go back to the company that owns the rights to the music. And they would make so much flippin' money. It's not even funny. I'd have to get back to you about that, Bets. So, you know what? Why don't you shoot me a message in Discord and I'll think about it and I'll get back to you. I don't have the headspace right this second to sit and calculate a price. I've been offering them as the $50 dono gift. My thank you to donor. I did 5 of them in the campaign. Those numbers are not necessarily what I would charge. It's often more for charity, because the way I look at it is it's just like when you buy like I hope that makes sense. I usually ask for a bit more than I would for the price of something. Like if I were to be making it and selling it. I need you have to do $420. You have to what donuts did you bring today? Bag of donuts right now. The only way to make that happen is to donate $10 minimum to Starlight Children's Foundation. And if you want, you can make me roll the dice up to 5 times, but then you would need to donate $50. So each donation can only have 5 dice rolls, and that would necessitate a minimum of $50. So if you donate $10, I roll it once. If you donate 20, I could roll it twice. Or you could say you only want me to roll it once and you want to donate $20. Whatever. But you donate to Starlight Children's Foundation. The link is pinned at the top of chat. Thank you, Miro. It's also in the chat right there below where Miro typed !donate. We're at $5,409.50, which actually means that we need to do another needle minder giveaway. Let's do that now. We did the Yoshi giveaway. These needle minders are courtesy of Azure Koi. So if you didn't manage to snag one last time, every $100 till they're gone, we are giving away these needle minders from Azure Koi. So that is your keyword. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know if I can call you JJ. If you feel like speaking up in chat, that's great. If you don't, that's cool too. Azure Koi, these could be used as just magnets. They don't have to be needle minders. Thank you for the follow. We do appreciate that. Oh my goodness, best friend Danielle! Best friend Danielle, your shout out doesn't work. Unfortunately. My hair is getting really long and I really want to chop it all off. But what I want to do is grow it out to where I can chop it to like here. I don't know if this is long enough for donation. How many inches of hair do they usually want for donating hair? On the one hand, you want a needle minder. On the other, you don't, because you told yourself if you start cross-stitching, you'll start cross-stitching if you win one. What's wrong with that? Hello, Raven. How are you? Oh, get out of here, Miro. You're going to make me blush. Stop it. Seven inches minimum, according to Google. Oh, yeah. I mean, the ends are a little fried. I really need a trim. I think probably what I'm going to do is I need to go in, get a nice trim, and then I'll let it grow for a little while longer before I chop it. I'm telling you, though, summertime comes, you guys, it's going to be up to here again. I can't. Get out! Stop it, you guys! Do not perceive me. Anki? Anki? Settle down now, Anki. We love you. That's not what I meant. We try to keep it PG-13. You know? I don't know, maybe that does fit into PG-13, but just you're right on the edge of a little too spicy, okay? I'm not talking about beans. Ella! Ella, I love you so much. Yay, Ella! We both know hair is never described as hard or flaccid. Unky trash, okay? Oh my goodness, you're gonna get me in trouble. I love your face. You're amazing. You're How would you describe your hair texture? Flaccid. Anyways, thank you, Ella. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. You're amazing. Tell them to stop talking about anything to do with my appearance, please, Ella. You're on my side, right? Please. Thank you. We're giving away a needle minder from Azure Koi. Changing the subject. We're changing the subject. We're changing the subject. Azure Koi made these special for our Mario Day campaign. You guys, I washed it today, okay? I washed it today. Yes. Yes, please. Especially you. You guys know how I feel about this sort of stuff. Gosh darn it! Ian. Totally Ian. Pixide for Amazati is Ian. I appreciate your lovely compliments. It's not that.
It's just that to me, this is not what matters, right? What we look like. Does that mean that I think other people shouldn't care about it? Not at all. Like, meaning for themselves, if it makes them feel good to like get dressed up or to wear makeup or jewelry or any of that, or to do their hair or to wear their hair a certain way or to color it or not color it or shave it or whatever. It's all temporary, very temporary. And you should, you know, as long as you're not hurting anyone else or yourself, you should be allowed to do what you want with your appearance. So you're doing yours today, dyeing it back bright green to the roots and shaving your undercut. Feels like a mess these days, and you want your looks back, baby. See if that gives you like a good positive charge of like feeling like that's self-care. And we promote that here relentlessly. Every single day I tell you guys to practice self-care, and I force myself to do it too. I don't just ask you to do it. And if it's something like that, that is awesome. And I do sometimes enjoy said things myself, but it's just not a thing I focus on frequently. And that's just my preference, and it always has been. I did used to like to wear really wild outfits that were like ugly as heck on purpose. Like patterns that were mismatching in like high school and college. I went out of my way to stick out like a sore thumb. Mirror, you have gorgeous curls. You have lovely curls. And I know they can be hard to manage. A lot of people don't realize how hard it is. So mine is like, this is a wash day and I did this after I washed it. That's it, right? I don't style it. But the problem is, until you make friends with the texture of your hair and understand what to do to it and what products to use, it can end up being like limp and weird and it doesn't lay right. And for the longest time, I parted my hair on the wrong side, not even realizing it, until one day I just said, well, what if I just like figure out where my part is? And it's actually, this is more my natural part over here. There. No, there. You want to dye your hair light purple, but your hair is very long and dark. It's possible, Lunia, but you're going to end up doing a lot of damage to it to lighten it to the point where it will take up a lighter pastel color. So that's the unfortunate compromise you have to make. But you know what else? There is something else you can do. A wig. You could buy a light purple wig and learn how to wear a wig. And then you can slap that light purple wig on whenever you want, and you're not damaging your hair. You know who Pix Daddy for Ambizaddy is? Mirror? Maybe you do. I give you 3 guesses, and like the first 2 don't count. Let's do this. Let's do this giveaway. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh no, really? Boo. Go. Ah. It's not like it was ever much of a secret, Ian. Not from the get-go. The second you showed up in here, you were like, it's me, it's Ian! Samo, it's you. You have 69 seconds. Please do not feed the worm. Samo, are you here?
Please type in chat. There you go. Samo, I need you to fill out a form. By filling out this form and giving me your information, you attest that you are 18 and over. It's fine if you live outside the States. I need an address to ship it to. Do you need to give me your government name? No. Have I received mail returned to me from people who put their Twitch name in the recipient field? Yes. However, I totally understand. It's up to you. But I do need your information before I can ship it out. So please type !winner. Samo, congratulations. We'll be giving another one of these away in $90.50. If you don't receive the Whisper, Samo, let us know. Like Miro says in the chat, let us know, and we will get you the form. We just need you to fill that out so that I can send you your prize. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I mean, be careful who you share your info with. I will never share your information with anyone or do anything else with it other than contact you regarding your prize. If I have a question, if there's something, if I need to ask you a question, I can't find you somehow through Twitch or Discord, I might use the email address to contact you to be like, hey, I have some confusion. Like, because occasionally people's mailing addresses won't work. Like, the system tells me it's not a valid address. We don't do that because we have so many people. We have so many, and we're done with the giveaways for now, I think. Is that all the giveaways right now? We were just giving away the one for right now, Unky Trash. We'll give away another one at $5,500 for Starlight. That was the one for $5,400. Thank you guys so much for getting us to $5,400 for Starlight Children's Foundation. Have I done all the dice rolls? Do I remember how much it cost? No. Did you get it? Did it arrive safely? I don't remember. It wasn't expensive. Not yet? It should be there soon. TM. Sorry. I don't understand the rules of this game. I am but 3 raccoons in a trench coat. I wonder if 3 raccoons in a trench coat, what would happen if 3 raccoons in a trench coat ran into a hamster robot wizard? Azure Koi Needle Minder. Azure Koi. Like that. It's in a bag full of stuff, IDC. I believe. Wait, was yours a 1,000 Dreams Fund? Pokeball? IDC? I'm getting ready to ship those out this week. Yours was a 1,000 Dreams Fund one. Those are going out this week. And it's totally okay for you to check in with me. I do get behind on shipping sometimes because you guys are too enthusiastic. Yes, I'm blaming chat for my own lack of organization. Those are going out this week. I will, if you provided an email address at the time of filling out, like if I have access to an email address associated with your redemption, thank you, Samo. Three kobolds in a trench coat. When you did it, you should have had to fill out address info, right? It'll be inside of, well, I might use this style box. Is there a chance stuff from early February didn't go out yet?
I've gotten like all but 3 or 4 items from partner birthversary. From birthversary have been, yours is packed up. And if my husband remembered to take the packages to the post office today, we've kind of had a lot going on. I might share with you guys what's going on at some point, but right now is not the time. We've just had a lot going on. Both your donut, Dexter D's donut, and your heart, I just packed up and uploaded the info to Fourth Wall. You should have an email from Fourth Wall telling you that the item has been marked as shipped. We did do the Mario Star plushie, yes. Who won the Mario Star plushie? Gravy? No, not at all. Listen. Those were purchased by someone else. What did you win, Gravy? You won a Yoshi egg. You won the Yoshi egg. Who? Mickey. Didn't Mickey 007 win the star? Got to fill out the form for me. If I go to look at the form and your name is not in there, then I will go, well, I guess whoever it was decided they didn't want it. Yeah, you got the egg. And then Mickey 007 got the Mario plushie, the Mario Star plushie, and the needle minders were Samo and Emerald. Thank you. Ella. I'm like, there's something I'm forgetting. Excuse me. You're our first read of the day. I was like, I just sit and just let my brain go. Burp. No, you're not. Christina's leather was here earlier. Dang it. We never asked Christina's leather. Ella, do you want to pick my toppers? I'm already wearing the 8-bit hearts. Ella, what were you doing on stream? I really wish I could go to TwitchCon 2024. Okay. What were you doing on stream today? I was about to fart. Right. They did have to get going right after raid. You were continuing drawing your Mario Day wallpaper. Awesome. Thank you, Samo. I appreciate it. Congratulations on your win, and thanks for spending time with us today. And you reached your first goal. Let's go. We haven't refreshed the team total in a minute. $43,134.75, and the event has raised $69,446.02. I love broccoli. I kind of like it plain. Hi, Blue Eagle. How are you? Welcome in. What was your
What was your first goal? Listen, we've done a lot of charity. Yeah, I was just gonna say we've done a lot of charity here, and I often set mine at $100, especially if I set one up and I just don't have like a push going on at first. You're slowly learning to love it. You hated it as a kid, but you need to eat more veggies. Have you ever tried it roasted, Mickey? Like just toss it with olive oil and salt. If you like it with garlic, what you could do is take cloves of garlic and just smash them and toss them on the pan like with the garlic and just roast everything all up. And then if you wanted to, you could also throw some lemon slices on the pan with it, roast it, and then when you go to serve it, grate some hard grating cheese over it if you can do cheese. Do like Parmesan or Pecorino Romano. A little like grated cheese over the top is going to give you that cheese that everybody likes with their broccoli. But I love cheese sauce. I love cheese sauce, and it's really good on broccoli. But typically, it's like thickened with flour, and, you know, most of us don't have just like a little bit of cheese sauce with our broccoli. And then if you wanted to, you can squeeze some fresh lemon juice on it too, instead of the cheese, or maybe with it as well. I don't know. I might do one or the other personally. You never like cheese on broccoli? Squeeze fresh lemon on top of it afterwards then. We use fresh lemon on everything. You smother your broccoli with shredded cheese. Hey, look, if it helps you to eat the broccoli, go for it. Just like some folk prefer little cups of coffee. Yeah, if it's espresso. Sure. And then hit me again. Don't be stingy. Lemon and lime on things, yeah. Lemon, and so what I do a lot of the time, What I do a lot of the time. Today, the part of Zealous Zam will be played by Miro_B. You see what I have to put up with here? Craft, what are you doing? I mean, you know, do it. Do it. Little Christopher Walken. Do it. Either steamed or roasted. I'm just scared because we've already had somebody do 5 dice rolls and they ended up rolling times 2, like 4 times in a row or whatever it was. 3 times in a row. Look. You should eat your veggies the way you like. And if you're eating veggies, that's a good thing. I've made peace with some frozen vegetables. I used to be very critical of that. And I am going to grow veggies. Oh, naughty gnome. I got a big bag of soil delivered so I can start doing my starts. And thank you so much again for those seeds. And look out for, you know, if not live here, I will pre-record some videos. Thank you, friend. I need to get peas in the ground. It's just been one thing after another.
We support eating more broccoli.
Broccoli. Putting the bro in broccoli. That should be their new ad campaign. Nothing says bro more than broccoli. Yo. Let's get cruciferous. all that broccoli fist bumps, easy clap. Wow. Hey, everybody. It's me, Broccoli, the tiny tree. Did you know that linguists actually study that accent?
Ooh, 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 ayo.
Thank you, broccoli growers of North America, for your $10 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. We need a few more FTKs, exclamation point FTKs in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super appreciate it. We support eating more broccoli. No redeem. Just wanted to advertise for broccoli. We'll take it. Look, there's all kinds of sponsors for charities, right?
We accept this new branding, thanks for the thoughts. Nothing more bro than broccoli.
Thank you so much. We're at 5429.5 for the kids. Thank you so much. Thank you for that $10. Thank you. Hey, if you're pushing fresh vegetables and you're supporting kids getting healthy faster, in all seriousness, thank you so much for the support for Starlight. That's 10 hours of play on a Starlight gaming rig. It is a quarter of the cost of one of their comfortable custom hospital gowns. It is 1/16th, or is it 160th? I guess it's 160th of, or 180th of a handheld right now, because they are matching handhelds. So essentially it's $800 for a handheld. And we've funded a gaming rig again this campaign, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. It really makes me feel so proud of us as a group. And again, like I said, just of Starlight community as a whole, because I feel like they really make a huge effort, the folks from Starlight, to show us love and to offer their very genuine enthusiasm, their encouragement, their appreciation, their heartfelt thanks for helping. We are helping them do what they do, bringing happiness and joy to families, you know, not just the kiddos, but their parents too, to see their kids just having a moment of just regular kiddo fun with art supplies and books, little red wagons and hospital gowns. They really do such a wide variety of things. Like, you know, the gaming and the VR is a really cool part of what they do. And I think it's what makes their partnership with Twitch streamers work so well. But it's a lot of different things that they do. So thank you for helping me help them. It really means a lot. And we have fun while we're doing it. So, you know, what's more fun than having a plate of broccoli with your bros? I like a good broccoli cheddar soup as well. Broccoli and even cauliflower actually are hybrids from the mustard plant. They are all part of the mustard family, along with cabbages. Turnip greens are not, but mustard greens, quite obviously, are. Yeah, there's a whole lot of vegetables that are bok choy. Bok choy is in that family. And the reason why they are called, oh, Miro, thank you. The reason why they're called cruciferous is because their flowers are four-petaled, so they're in like the shape of a cross.
cruciferous vegetables. So any of those plants, when they go to flower, have typically some shade of yellow. Usually it's yellow. Maybe it could be white as well. 4 petaled flowers. All those little buds on broccoli are flower buds. Next time you have a hot dog, you should put some broccoli on it. Broccoli dog for the win. Dog. Careful, broccoli gives you gas. We're okay with that here. Now you're cooking with gas. And after you cook this, you'll have gas from your cooking. Petey, how you doing today? Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. What was there something my brain. Oh, I need to check the donation, make sure there wasn't any shenaniganizing. Something tells me it was just for the fun of being able to say, we accept this new branding. Thanks for the thoughts. Nothing more bro than broccoli. Broccoli. Yes. $70.50 from another needle minder giveaway. Is there another giveaway item I'm forgetting? I think we did them all. Yeah. Thanks, Miro. You guys got me all in my head about talking about my hair. Because it's driving me nuts right now. I want to chop it so bad. I'm blaming you. I blame chat. And then we were talking about Pokeballs and stuff that needs to be sent out, most of which is in packages. So, like, I couldn't find these 2 little guys, so I was a little worried. I moved some things around in my office, and I couldn't find these 2 little guys, so I was really worried I was going to have to make new ones, which I would have gladly done. But they're here, and they're going to go out after stream today. I'm going to make sure they get packaged up. There's, like, 4 more items in Fourth Wall that still need to be sent out. And then, so cut your hair if you want to. It grows back. No, I know. But I want to donate it. And I don't want it to have a bunch of, like, horribly broken... I haven't cut it in a really long time, Kim. And hi, Kim. And I love you, Kim. And are you recovered from your 24 hours, Kim? And we love you so much. Did you work today? Dude, the beginning of Kim's stream was just like, and you're done. Kim's like, well, I got another 23.5 hours. You took all of this week? Wow. Smart. Very smart. Hey, listen, you are phenomenal. The community is phenomenal. You know what they say? The community is a reflection of the streamer. So, you know, around here, basically. Around here, the community is an ejection of the streamer. You did a fabulous job with everything. And I saw how hyped people were. And you deserve all the kudos. That said, I know you probably feel the same way I do. We appreciate everything people do to keep us going. We could do it
And I know we have ads right now, but we could do it by ourselves, right? You could fundraise all on your own. Shh. Do I have to do it? Is it time? It's been a little while. Has it been like a week since I've hit this button? You devoted 24 straight hours of your life to sick children in the hospital. Do not give me that, Kim. I will annihilate you with my love. You did that. Nobody forced you to do it. You volunteered it, and then you planned it, and then you executed it flawlessly. You slayed. I'll hit the button again. One round of that was not enough. It's only like 37 seconds. I got like at least 6 more presses of that button in me. I don't care that I'm losing my voice. You know what else I lost when I saw your total 15 minutes into the stream? My mind! With love and appreciation for you and your awesome community. You guys kicked ass. It wrecked, nerd. Get absolutely wrecked.
Coco, signorita.
Wait.
La canción de mi
We love you, Wade. I told Kim to go wake you up. I told Kim to go wake you up, Wade. I was like, where's Wade? I was all. And of course I wasn't serious. Seriously. Thank you, Kim, for putting something like bigger than us all at the forefront of your platform that you can choose to do whatever you want with it. You said, I'm happy to put making sick kids happy in the spotlight, in the center stage as the focus, and you devoted your beautiful, amazing energy to those kids and their families. And as a parent, I thank you. And as a kid who was in the hospital, I thank you. And I love you. And you're wonderful. And you deserve our support and our love. And that is all. I am done now. I think. As long as we don't do any more complaining about us loving you. Because we do. We love you. And you're amazing. And you inspired people to do amazing, exceptional things. I know from experience it can be hard to accept that fact. I do. I do understand that. You know I do. We've talked about it. It's hard sometimes. The imposter syndrome is very, very real. And you guys just keep coming back. And you keep doing what you do. We have some people. Dude, Booker has like every right to be like livid with me for not having done his painting yet. And he still just comes in here and understands that my life is busy. And really what it amounts to is that I'm nervous that I'm not going to do a good enough job with the stupid thing. And I need to stop that.
I feel like those streams are very, I get anxious about them for some reason. I think that kind of art is much more personal for me. So, seriously, we absolutely we're hardest on ourselves. We're our own worst critic, blah, 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 blah. Like all that. I had the weirdest dream last night. I need to tell Brenda about it. Brenda and Do More Cool Stuff. Art and Justin Do More Cool Stuff were in my dream last night. I've started having stream dreams. Oh boy, so much screaming. DMCS doesn't scream as much as Brenda, but Brenda makes up for all of it, right? So, yeah, J Noise, we do. We love Kim. And we're just happy that Kim is here. But we're also blessed to have Kim on our team for Team Stream Stars and on Team Starlight. Like I said, this event has already raised $69,476, and it goes through the end of the month. I didn't used to have them at all, Blue Eagle. I haven't had a dream yet where I'm like trying to go live and things aren't working. This wasn't even that we were actually actively streaming, I don't think. It was more like I just ran into them. You know what I did do, Miro? And everybody, but you know. This is the easel. So, I need to put together like a, you know, supplies that go inside of it, you know, because it has like compartments inside of it for paints and all that good stuff. But thank you to Bender's uncle or C3PO's cousin or whomever. You guys are so generous. You're so kind and you're so patient. I just want you to know I do see that and I do appreciate it, because I would never want anyone to feel like I had anything less than the utmost gratitude for all that you do. Bots Incorporated. Kids are gonna be home soon. I think, and also I do need to start focusing a little bit again on our live space and YouTube live streams. And what I'm thinking about doing is once we get past this official push for Starlight on the 15th, the following week, what I might start doing is we do a couple hours here, and then I basically raid myself out to live space and YouTube. It's just, I wish that I could simulcast to all three, but I feel like that's just too much. And I don't, what? What? Again? Again back? Oh my goodness. Bex! anywhere. We're not going anywhere. I mean, if I have to, I will put words on stream on the screen. Oh, 24 hours. 24 hours. Still, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere for a little while. We're not going anywhere for a little while. 24 hours this time. Thank you, Bex. Bex, thank you so much. We have a $500 donation match active. Wow. No matter the amount that you choose to donate for the next 24 hours, Bex is pledging to match it up to $500. Thank you so much. Bex, you are legendary. Absolutely legendary. I'm speechless. You already did this once this campaign. Thank you so much, friend. I can't accurately express how this makes me feel. I really can't. Thank you.
On tonight's episode, making broccoli and cheddar soup in a dishwasher.
Oh my gosh. Wow, thank you so much. Beck, you are amazing. You are so amazing. And then Top Chef Broccoli Bros says, on tonight's episode, making Oh my goodness. Making broccoli and cheddar soup in a dishwasher. I mean, look, if I don't have to eat it, it's fine. I suppose. Wow. Thank you so much. Listen, I need to at least take a quick break. I know we just had ads, so we don't need to run ads necessarily. I ate a little something this morning, but I need to put some food in my body and tweet about this. We need to tweet about it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. And thank you for getting us started with $25, which still preserves the 9.5 at the end. Not that that matters. Mess it up. I don't care. Trigger people. Do whatever you want as long as we are having fun. And if you're in here hanging out, that is also supporting what we do. 2 times your donation currently, courtesy of Bex_NMT again. Another one. No worries, Blue Eagle. You spent time with us today. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. Let you know when posted. You will retweet. Thank you. Yes, I'm going to do that right now. And then I need to go grab a bite at the least. And the kids are inbound. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up words on stream now. We'll stay live for at least a little while because that's such a hype thing to have happen. And I can't end stream right after you do a donation match. Thank you so much. We have 24 hours. We have 24 hours, but that's a lot of excitement. Wow. Thank you. The kids are home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That you would choose to do something like that here. It is so appreciated. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to do this. Oh, the maze game is lurking in the background. The kids are banging on the door because, you know, God forbid they should have to wait 2 seconds to get inside. And the door is locked. All right. Let me get you guys the mirror link. The puppies are going nuts too. You know, they don't think to just call me on their telephone, their cell phone that's in their pocket that I pay for. All right, I'll be right back.
for the kids, star.
Okay, I am back. Whoa. Whoa! Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm so excited. All right. I sent something in Discord. But now I need to do... a tweet. I mean, post on X. Okay. Like I said. Well, okay. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what I just did. Oh. Really, I should be making you save up for your own PC. Red Dragon wireless gaming mouse M690. You just want it because it says. Never mind. You heard posting on X is called musking? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Never mind. No, it's fine.
Why?
Do you have a sticker for this?
Why?
Yes, but you don't need to remember. Like, well, they can't see the information inside, but I told you we don't bring this down here.
Why?
There you go. Put it in your backpack.
Why?
I bade you bid. It's the past tense of the word bid. She bade him farewell. What? Not right now. I told you. 690. Come on. Jeez, and you call yourself a memer. And you call yourself a memer. Who has a good suggestion for a mouse that's going to cost around $20 unless he wants to do some chores and actually get a decent mouse? Sure, it does. You just bought one. A wireless mouse. Do the chores and get a good one. Maybe a small one that they feel... Okay. Oh, computer mouse. I love you, Kay. All right. All right. All right, everybody. Serious business right now. We have a $500 donation match live right now for Starlight Children's Foundation. Very serious business. Serious business. Serious. Where's the business chimkin when you need him?
Because
25 out of 500.
yeah, 305 What is that?
What is what?
What is that?
I don't know. You shouldn't be looking at my messages. It's very rude. It was something he was just making a joke and it's not appropriate. Stop
Oh,
it.
I know what that is.
Stop! Oh my god. I told him stop trying to talk about the things your degen father sends to me in text messages that I accidentally showed to you for like 2 seconds. Enough already. Trying to tweet about this donation match. It was on the table. The kitchen table. Yeah, honey. So fast. Rechargeable. That's good. Instead of batteries. So like you plug it in like a... Yeah, because that's what happened. They lost the back cover. It wasn't an expensive mouse, but I'm trying to teach them a lesson. I purposely got a cheap one because I knew that it might get damaged or lost. So if they get this and they lose it, that's their $20 or whatever. Arid, how are you? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of making a tweet about Bex's second time this campaign pledging a $500 donation match lasting until tomorrow. About 23 and a half hours left on this donation match. If you guys want to make your donation go twice as far, could be better, could be worse, so you'll just go with it. Big love to you. Let's go for the kids 2.0. Thank you, Miro. And Naughty, thank you for reposting. If you guys would help push that tweet to make sure as many people see that and know about it as possible. Thank you, Miro. I really appreciate you helping so much with the stuff on Twitter. Yeah! And Nani Moose with the $20, which really is $40. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Thank you for helping push our donation match forward by another 40. We're at 55 completed out of 500. And let me make sure that a Nani Moose. Wait, we had one from Victorious? I missed that. 3:26 p.m. Oh, Victorious, thank you so much. And you chose virtual reality gameplay for 10 kids. Thank you so much. Thank you, Victorious. I apologize for missing your donation. And a Nani Moose wanted 20 hours of play on the Starlight Gaming Station. Thank you so much, both of you, for taking the challenge put up by Bex and MT. $25 from Top Chef Broccoli Bros. Victorious with 10 and a Nani Moose with 20. Thank you very much, you guys. Flowery. Fowl. Fowl. Flow. War. WORE. Yeah. Too late. That's because I wasn't paying attention. Thank you guys for sticking with me and staying busy with Words on Stream while I went upstairs and got my kiddos in the door and got their stuff situated and made sure that puppies were being taken for walks and all that good stuff. They're getting there. This morning we woke up late and Henry was really good about helping me like get their lunches together in a fat hurry. Just we've kind of had a lot going on. I'm going to stay live for like another, because we just made that tweet and we just did a Discord ping. I'm going to stay live for another 30 minutes or so, because I will have to get going to start dinner and stuff. What's going on, Tatter? How are you? Yeah, I enjoy Words on Stream. We do try to play it here. I've thought about having a dedicated day to do it. We are also at $5,539.50. That means we need to do a needle minder again, don't we? We've only given away 2, one for 5,300, one for 5,400. We need to do another one. You love Words on Stream, you're just terrible at it. Oh, we don't care if you're good at it or not. And sometimes it just takes the one word to push us over. It's a team effort. Hold on. Yeah? What do you need help with? Baby squirrel, it was right there on the table. Okay, we'll bring it here. Bring it here. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. Well, you do need to plug it in. Okay, hold and press down your power button. Then hit restart. It will restart, and when it comes back up, I bet you stop doing it. Gotta go plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Not sponsored. Yeah, if you can't donate, reposting that post on X is an awesome way to help spread the word, and maybe somebody who can donate sees it and decides to do it. And it will push it to more of my followers on X.
Let's give away another needle minder. Oh, look at that. Here, let's refresh our team total as well here. $70,100.96 for the kids during this event. Our team making up over half of that with $43,648.75. Huge hype. $55 out of $500 completed. We have 24 hours, so that's 10%. I'm going to stay live for a little bit and see if we can't get some of the initial hype. Oh, it's interesting. The merch on Bonfire is still showing. I would buy this. What happens when you do that? Enter your email address and we'll notify you the next time this item is available for purchase. Am I allowed to rerun this? Oh, I'm sorry. This is covering it up. You would love to donate something physical. Unky, message me about it. Send me pictures. DM me on Discord. Okay? DM me on Discord. It's something we can talk about. We might decide, like Miro says, to maybe hold off until the next charity campaign. It's hard when people start jumping in, only because it means more coordinating. And I don't know. I mean, at the same time, I'm so flattered and honored. It is until the 15th. Message me about it and we can talk. Okay? It kind of depends. Miss Jane. Hello, Miss Jane. Thank you so much. I see your hi all as well. Thank you for your 2-month resub. Thank you so much for supporting the stream for 2 months. I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Time zone. Miss Jane, these rubber chicken squawks, both of them are just for you for resubscribing for 2 whole months. Thank you. I would actually prefer that you mail it directly and dictate where you'd like to mail it. It makes no sense for both of us to pay postage. You know what I'm saying? And I get so behind, Unky. If you mail it to me, I get so behind. I don't want to take forever to send it because I just have too much stuff to do. So that's such a super generous offer. Send me pictures of what you're interested in donating and we can talk. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. It's I love helping keep the post office running, but you know what I mean? It's more money I can spend on sending something else out to somebody else. Like, if you could yeet it at me, I'd gladly spend the money. But it doesn't make sense for both of us to pay postage. Just DM me. You have my blessing. And I saw your message, Miro.
Yeah, let's do... Ah. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Bex, seriously, I can't be held responsible because I owe you a package now anyways, right? I owe you at least one thing from grabbing redeems, don't I? You didn't grab a star? Am I confused? Yeah, a personalized one. So I can't be held responsible. Wait, didn't you grab a Pokeball too, or am I hallucinating that? From 1000 Dreams Fund? $60 seconds to enter this giveaway. Okay, cool. Right on. No exclamation point, Andrew. We will wait until the ads are over. Miss Jean? Anything new going on with you? What are you up to today? Thank you also for adding to our plus points by being a paid recurring tier 1 subscriber. Your power's out. Ours went out twice the other night. I hope it's not for long. You're having a paint by numbers day. Very cool. Is that something you do regularly? Or is this a metaphor? You've been out since it's been out since a little after noon your time, so 7 hours so far. Oh no. No, but thinking you should start. All right. Let's go. Do you do diamond painting? I can't remember. This is why when people say, like, I'm not crafty, I'm not creative. I'm like, it doesn't matter. It could be paint by numbers. It could be diamond painting. It could be something where somebody else tells you where to put the thing and you just put it there. It is still creative and it is still crafting. Azure Koi in the chat. We got like less than a minute left on the ads and then we'll draw a winner. I don't want to do a giveaway while we're in ads. Dark Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Readers, welcome. It is still art. That's absolutely 100% true. Dark Wolf, well, how was your stream? Thank you for bringing people by. We have about 30 seconds left on an ad break. Hopefully none of you are getting stuck in ads. Woo! Jaden, welcome in. Kudro Wolf, thank you so much for your first time reader chat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community. Hello, everybody. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. You were playing the fork knife. I really want to play Fortnite. I don't know if it's smart to keep going with my kids having gotten home from school. Maybe I do some gaming later tonight after everybody's in bed, if I'm up for it. Awesome. How are the games? I play some Fortnite. I do some crochet. Yeah,
Yeah, Unky, did we add each other? I can't remember. I've been streaming for 5 years. I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. Married to a bigger troll than like probably 90% of the trolls on Twitch. But he's not on Twitch. Not very often. Every once in a while he shows up in chat as Lord Keto. Yes, he's a Dune fan, and yes, he does eat the keto diet. Try to manage his diabetes when he's behaving. Not yet, dear. Not yet, but we shall. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. That's what this current donation match widget on the screen is. Bex, very generously, Bex and MT has pledged yet another $500 in matching donation if we can get there in the next 24 hours. If you don't know what Starlight is, and did I see a rack whack? I see a Danielle. Did I see a rack whack? I thought I saw rack whack. Am I hallucinating? Wow. Oh, that's too bad, Miss Jane. Donation matching. What is that? Well, Tiltify, which is the platform we use for charity fundraising, has a feature called Donation Match where someone can pledge a minimum of $500 and they can dictate the amount of time that the rest of the community has to complete the match. So we've had $55 worth of donations so far, and we have roughly 23 hours to complete it. Dinner's ready, you must lurk. Remove you from the giveaway. Ooh, what if I just do it right now? And go. Unky trash! Unky trash. Unky! What time is it? It's
Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
And you won the Mother Cluckin' giveaway, Unky Trash. Congratulations. Can you fill out the form for me? If you haven't filled it out before, it's !winner. It should whisper the form to you. Mother Clucker! Mira has the instructions in chat for you. You're released, Arid. Enjoy your dinner, and thank you for being here. So, donation matches 2 times. Bex basically said, I am comfortable donating $500 if chat can hit that $500 in the next 24 hours. I will match it. So if you donate $20, it's actually $40 because Bex is going to do that other $20. If you donate $50, it's actually $100. If you donate $1, it's $2, which is 2 hours of play on a Starlight gaming system. I love them. I love Nintendo. It's my first console growing up. This. It's a needle minder, but it's like a magnet. So you can use it on your fridge. You just need to fill out the shipping info and I'll send it out to you. Yes, Ian. So thank you, Dark Wolf, for bringing people over while we have this donation match active. It's a pretty hype thing. You actually probably would have missed me if it weren't for the donation match. We decided we're going to do them for giveaways only. So $60.50 will trigger another giveaway. Oh, Dark Wolf.
You're too awesome 9.5.
I appreciate you.
No, you, Dark Wolf. Thank you very much. Our current goal is $6,000. If we hit that, I have to play Phasmo with Dixper enabled. And we've raised $87,938.66. That's our lifetime Tiltify total. We are 12. We are a little over $12,000 away from $100,000 raised lifetime. From that's the next achievement milestone. Then it jumps to 250, then to 500, then to 1 million. Thank you guys for everything you do. I mean it. Not just the money. It is so helpful. So incredibly helpful. If you're able, the contribution of the funds, it really does make a huge difference, but no problem, Monkey Trash. Thank you to Azure Koi, who is a really great friend of the stream, a lot of streams, is a fellow crafter, and offered to make these for our campaigns. So you can use it as just a magnet. It can be used for a lot of different things. But what it's meant to do is to keep cross-stitch and embroidery needles from flying all over the place. It's magnetic. Okay? Again, if you guys don't know what Starlight does, I'd like to show you some information, and then, we'll start thinking about who we might want to head over to. Wow. DM accepted, Unky. So fire away, and I'll take a look at it, and we can figure something out. If not this time, then next time. Just depends on what it is, and, just let me know. Just give me the details in DMs, because I'll have a hard time remembering it if we just talk about it here, okay? Yes, please do feel free to repost that post on Twitter. No problem. I love that you want to share your art with people. It's so awesome. And I understand completely. A lot of times I can't do financial stuff for somebody, but I try to be in their channel, or I try to tell people about what they're doing. And I've also offered up things that I made to people for giveaway prizes for charity. So I completely understand. Yeah, and I accepted it. Your message. I'm letting you know that I accepted the message now. So I did see it. What was I doing? Night-night, wee Claire Bear. Sleep well, friend. I'm glad that you were here today. I hope you have a very restful sleep. Sweet dreams, friend. Thank you for everything that you do for us. And first and foremost, just spending time with us. I appreciate you. I can't remember what I was doing. 2 a.m. on your side of the world. Go night-night, Dark Wolf. Go night-night. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Dark Wolf readers, if you would stick around if possible, where, just leave your lurk so we can take your viewership to the next streamer who will be one of our charity teammates. That's what I was doing. Looking at team stream stars. Shifty! 'Shifty, thank you. 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 'Shifty, Shifty, thank you so much for your $20 for the kids. I really appreciate that. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate it. It looks to me perhaps was Brian just doing like the 1 day of active fundraising? No, Shifty, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation to Starlight. I really, really appreciate you. And unfortunately, your command doesn't work right now because we've got a lot of problems with GiftBot. I don't know what's going on. It could be my computer, maybe. I tried reinstalling it. It's not working. It worked for like 2 seconds. Could be Twitch. I actually would probably blame Twitch first and foremost. Kittens has put a lot of work into that thing, and it's hard to keep up with all the stuff that Twitch keeps changing. Shifty, thank you for sponsoring 20 hours of play on the Starlight Gaming system, Starlight Gaming Station. I really appreciate that. So do Starlight Kids and their families. We were going to look at info about Starlight. And I just want to show you guys what we've been able to do already so far. It looks to me like Brian might be done with an active push for the charity. In fact, it only looks like there's one person. And it's somebody who I am super fond of as a creator and would love to raid into them. I do try whenever possible to bring you guys to people who are whose viewership is maybe on the smaller side of things on our team, just because I want to make sure they feel good about their experience and feel supported in their efforts. So, I didn't realize the slides were moving. Okay. That $20 provides 20 hours of play on a Starlight Gaming Station. Thank you again, Shifty. Right now, you can double all of this. If you do $10, you're providing 20 kids access to Starlight VR. You just gave 40 hours of play on a Starlight Gaming Station because of Bex's donation match. 2 hospital gowns for $40. Until we hit this match, all of these things are doubled. 2 shipments of toys, books, and more to hospitals. 2 custom red wagons. Toys, arts and crafts, and more to 1,000 kids diagnosed with cancer. 80 back-to-school backpacks. Nintendo Switch, well, I guess 500 would be the limit. But we've already funded a gaming station. Now we're working on a handheld in addition. I actually feel like we should raise this to 6,600 just to signify handheld plus gaming rig, but that's 2 handhelds. So speaking of doubling, Nintendo has pledged to give 2 of these the Starlight Nintendo Switch handhelds per $1,600 raised. Nintendo is doubling up their donation of handhelds. These are certified hospital grade and completely wipeable with hospital grade cleaning products for being sanitized in between uses. They are preloaded with 25 plus kid-friendly games for them to share with visitors and providers. They have a self-charging case for on the go. Actually, this might be a Switch Lite, so maybe they can't play it 2-player. That's probably just the gaming stations. It looks like a Switch Lite. And then it has a lifetime warranty through Nintendo. Nintendo will take care of these products so that they can be used by not just dozens, but maybe hundreds or even thousands of kids. There's also the wagons, which I just love. That are also, they gotta have wipeable. You have to be able to sanitize these in between uses. So all this stuff
easily sanitized in between uses. The VR does have two-player compatibility, so they can enjoy it with providers or a guest, a visitor. The gaming stations are the one they can play two-player on. Also, lifetime warranty. They wheel in and out of the hospital rooms and have the same 25 games and completely wipeable. Super important with hospital stuff that's going to be wheeled from room to room. Some of these kids are immunocompromised, so. Trillions of children. Maybe not that many. Looks like Brian was only doing the one day. That's okay. Huge shout out to Brian for devoting anyone else any amount of time. I'm just looking for someone actively fundraising. And that someone is the Jang, none other than the Jang, who also has a 2x donation match from the same person. Because Bex is legendary. And Jang is working on, wow. Jang hit $15,000 today. That's 3 gaming rigs. Yeah, that community really does not shy away from a challenge that benefits other people. They are something else. And Jang himself is very dedicated to content creation, has been doing it for quite some time. Not moved over here, but started on YouTube and came over to Twitch to start doing live streams a little while back. And we are all very fortunate that someone like Jang chooses Twitch as one of his platforms for content creation. I appreciate everything he does. He puts a lot of hard work and effort into anything that he does. His reviews of Lego and other models and such on YouTube. He does the Gundam more of his own, kind of out of a desire to have a hobby of his own, but he does Gundam like Gunpla. I don't think he does review content about that stuff. That's just for fun for him. But then, he really makes a huge effort to show people gratitude and appreciation for their donations. And he's very creative with it, including a lot of really fun video alerts that put mine to shame. But that's because I don't have as much practice. I admire him and I learn from him. I try to learn from him. He has inspired many people on this platform and elsewhere. And does, like I said, a lot for the kids. Yeah, time is hard for me, but that's okay. That's where we're at. Seriously, Jang is very wholesome, really tries to foster positive interactions with people and, like healthy boundaries. Lots of fun though. Seriously, a lot of fun. Please come with us on the raid. Do not forget that you get 250 poultry points for coming on the raid. Do not underestimate how much your viewership helps, particularly when people are doing something special, particularly when it's charity. I know Kay would agree. We're thrilled if you're just here. And if you stay and raid to the next person, you're helping even more, particularly when we're doing the same charity. So thank you for being with me today. Thank you for spending time. If you need to go do other things, leaving a lurk is awesome. It's one way you can support us. Thank you so much for everything today. Thank you for getting us to $5,579.50 for Starlight. Thank you for the support for the channel. Oh man, we're one raider away. It's okay. He's a PG channel. He's like even more PG than me. So it's a good fit for us raid-wise, but just so you know, he really tries to keep it nice and PG over there, family friendly. I appreciate you guys. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you. Self-care is super important and you are worth it. That goes times a trillion for the mods. Love you all. Thank you for everything you do for me. I'll see you guys, if not tonight for a later stream,
Definitely tomorrow morning. Bye. Same to you, Miro. Bye, everybody. Bye, I Pix Daddy for Ambazaddy.